Okay, my bad, y'all. We had the cell phone die. My phone died on me. So if the stream just messed up for you, just pull back in on us. Just pull back up. Just pull back up if the stream died. Share the stream. Let's get it back cracking. We was just lit over there on the last one. Pull up, pull up, pull up. I need y'all to hit the likes because the last stream ended on us. So I need y'all to hit that like button as soon as y'all get in here so we can get more people aware of the stream. So YouTube can alert more people. Pull back up, pull back up. Make sure you hit the like button ASAP so that way YouTube can get us back up and pushed out to everybody. The more people that like the stream right now, y'all can help alert everybody else that was just in the stream so everyone can come back. Soon as you pull in, hit the like button. Soon as you pull in, hit the like button. Let's run those likes right back up. First time in history, live Shiba Inu price battle. Soon as you get in, hit the likes. This is something that we'll be bringing to the channel. If y'all think this is a good idea, hit the like button ASAP. Run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, man. My cell phone died on me. We was just live for almost 2 hours on the other one. So just run it back up. Nothing changed. Same price battle still going on. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up like button ASAP. We got the live Shiba Inu price battle. Where everybody at, man? We just had almost 100 people in the stream before things cut off. As soon as you come in, hit that like button. We got the first ever in history live Shiba Inu price battle. Two prices going head to head, support versus resistance. The winner takes the pot. Right now, the pot is at $200. Me versus Micah. So either I'm gonna win $100 from him or he's gonna win $100 from me. Hit the like button as soon as you pull up. We're doing something that has never been done before in this space. So make sure you support. Show some love for the crypto space. Hit that like button. We're doing something, a live Shiba Inu price battle, head to head. Two prices versus each other. Whichever price hits first, the person that picked that price is the winner. So right now, me and Mike are going head to head. It's a $200 pot. Live price battle right now. As soon as you pull up, hit that thumbs up like button ASAP. So right now we got the price at 1137. We've seen some selling pressure. Now we're just looking for a complete breakdown so we can walk away victorious with this $100. Salute, salute. Drop a comment so I know y'all pulled up. Also, hit that thumbs up like button as soon as you get in here. This is the first one of these in history that has ever been done. Live Shiba Inu price battle where you can actually make money battling it out from using technical analysis by identifying, what the price is likely to do. Will the price likely fall to the support level or will it likely fall to the resistance level? Salute to everybody for pulling back up. Shout out to Louis. Shout out to Major Payne. Shout out to NR. Shout out to Yanzua. Shout out to Pamela. Shout out to Marcus Tate. Shout out to Q Williams. Shout out to Lee Figueroa. Shout out to Philip Garcia. Louis Torres. Tillery Mills. Leroy Mason. Dedrick Thompson, Purple Radioactive, Craig Smith, Micah Becker, Dimitri Moroz, Hanger Lane, and Philip Garcia. Salute to everybody for pulling up, man. Salute, salute. Hit that like button as soon as y'all pull up. Share this stream. Live price battle right now. Kevin DeMello said people still stuck on the old video. Let me try to make sure we in that old one. Yeah, there's some people still stuck in there. I can see. Yeah, we still got 20 people over at the last live. Let me try to write them real quick. Okay, they're moving over to this one. So shout out to everybody for pulling up on us, man. Y'all already know what time it is, man. Shout out to the future millionaires. Shout out to those that left a comment letting them know to come to the new stream. Appreciate you. Shout out to everybody for pulling up. Make sure you hit that like button ASAP. This is the first one in history. Live Shiba Inu price battle. Salute, salute. Shout out to everybody for pulling up, man. So we got a price battle right now. This is the first one in history. So instead of just waiting for the markets to give us some money, we're trying to have a little fun with the downtime and do a live price battle by using technical analysis to determine the support level as well as a key resistance level. And now we got two people, myself and Micah, going head to head on which price we think will hit first. So Micah's at the 1187 and I'm at the 1093. So whichever one of those prices hit first, we will be taking the pot. Also, we got some side bets. We had some people drop some side bets. The side bets got erased from the last stream. So if y'all want to drop which ones y'all think. Now, the side bets are just paper bets for right now because we don't have a method of actually, taking those side bets. But we did have Christy. Christy said he was trying to enter. So if somebody else wants to battle, if somebody else wants to put up $100 versus Christy, which, whichever one of y'all win the, the 100 from the other, then let me know. All you got to do is say I want a battle and that you got the $100. And Christy already picked the 1187. So if somebody wants to go against him, if you believe the price will drop to 1087 and you want to put up $100 versus Christy right now that we got in the chat, then drop I want to battle. Craig Smith said paper bets 1087. Okay. So Craig Smith dropped a paper bet. If you want to drop a paper bet, you can as well. Like if you just want to, bet for fun, just to show that you're participating and, just mark down where you believe that it will hit, and you could do that as well. Let me know, man. We got over 40 people in here. Y'all telling me not one other person wants to go head to head with Christie. So not one other person believes that she will drop to 1087 before to reach that, or 1093 before to reach that 1087 level, and want to bet $100 on it. Life with Maine said paper bet. He believes it'll hit the 12 level first. Shout out to Craig Smith. He said more investors will come to the crypto space because of you, my guy. That's definitely what we're trying to do here. Lower the barrier to entry, make it a little more understandable for those just getting started, and as well as make this higher level information a little more consumable or easy to digest. So salute. If anybody wants to go head to head right now, we got two prices up. We got the support of 1093 and we got the resistance of 1187. If you want to battle against Christie is willing to put up $100 betting that the price will reach 1187 before it reaches that 1080 or the 1093 range. Let's see. Yes, you can say we do have a little mini bull flag forming right here on the 1 minute chart, which is the chart I'm looking at right now. Salute. Appreciate everybody pulling up. Craig Smith said more watching than likes. Smash the like button, y'all. What's good, Shiba Army? So definitely run those likes up for me, y'all. If y'all appreciate these streams, appreciate the information that I'm bringing to y'all each and every day, make sure you reciprocate that by just dropping a like button. It is 100% free. Right now, we're just doing something a little different that we haven't seen before. Trying to make it a little more excitement during the down times by having a live price battle. Right now, the price is picking back up. It's at that 1140 range. So it's closer to Micah's goal right now of that 1187. Anybody want to go head to head with Christie? Christie is ready with $100 to go head to head with somebody who wants to bet that the price is moving in the opposite direction. Shout out to everybody for hitting that like button. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit it. Zara said, I think it's going to go down this week and will go up a little because of the Fed meeting in July. Angry Lion said, too far to drop to 1093. Next support is at 1126. Life with Maine said, I believe if Shiba can get past the 12 mark, the next resistance will be 15. That's exactly where it will be. Dimitri says, do you believe that there will be another bull run around Q3 this year, followed by a recession next year, or no? What do you think? I wouldn't say a full bull run. We might see a little FOMO kick in, people that possibly think that it might be over before the markets shake down even further. The market loves to take money from people. The market loves it. So if most people are thinking that it's going to go up around that time, the market is sitting there ready, like, okay, you could think so. And, gonna basically pull back once everybody throws that money in. So we got 93 Super Premium said, I'll take that fade. So we got he said he don't got Twitter though. Do you got Instagram? You gotta have some social platform so that way we can connect. Okay, so it's Christ. Okay, we got Christ Ensign. Okay. Not Christy, Christ. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think we're at that point where we're already looking like it's a recession right now. We just haven't fully announced it because we're waiting for the GDP to officially drop another quarter before they can really announce it everywhere. But right now is the time you should be preparing for it. Right now we're identifying that we're seeing remember, if y'all had been in class, in our economics indicator class, it talks about when housing start to drop. It talks about when inventories start to pile up. It starts to talk about when inflation goes up, how we see the overall market start to pull back. And these are all things that we see taking place right now. Send me a message ASAP, 93 Super Premium. 93 Super Premium. Send me a message ASAP on Instagram at December DeMarco. Christ, send me a message on Instagram at December DeMarco ASAP so I can lock y'all both in. Then we'll have two battles going head to head simultaneously. Enjoyable lifestyles that I think we will see Bitcoin at 24 to 25,000 before the drop to 16, then probably 12. Sheesh. So enjoyable lifestyle is expecting a super shakeout. I'm talking about a nasty shakeout where a lot of people are thinking that things might be over, and then all of a sudden things pick right back up. That'd be crazy. Let me know once you sent that message. Both of y'all are Christ and 93 Super Premium. Let me know once both of y'all have sent that message, and I can get y'all both locked in. We are doing the first in history Shiba Inu live price battle. Nobody has ever done this before, where you get the opportunity to go head to head with somebody else using technical analysis on where you think the price will be, and basically get the opportunity to win $100, man. It's crazy. Chain going crazy though. I ain't gonna lie. Sheesh. Y'all know we had to represent for the Sheep Army, man. This ain't a game, man. We really do this. I'm gonna just say I made some money on that last sheep bull market. We gotta represent, man. Hopefully, I can share these strategies, share what I learned with everybody, so y'all can make some money as well, man. Okay, Christ said, unfortunately, I have no social medias. Okay. Craig Smith said, update the whip. I think you're talking about getting it wrapped. I am in the process of getting the whip wrapped. I'm gonna get it wrapped with Shiba Inu. Well, I'm gonna do Shiba Inu on one half, and I'm gonna do Volt Inu on the other half. So let's see. 93 Super Premium. So let me hold one. Enjoyable lifestyle. Say, what's your predictions? I'm honestly, I don't want to say it's my prediction, but I'm expecting what the chart is telling me. It looks like Bitcoin wants to pull down to around 16K. I have to check again, but when I last checked it, that's what it was looking like to me. Oh yeah, 100%. Christ said this is the first iced out sheep chain I've ever seen. This is 100% the first iced out Shiba Inu. That's real orange diamonds in the head also. So yes, this is the first iced out sheep chain, man. You know I had to represent for my army. Y'all know I had to get, the back too. Follow me at December DeMarco, Sheep Army, Volt Army, and y'all know investing is cool, man. I gotta put on. A lot of people always ask me, what this is, what does it mean? So that's an opportunity for me to, talk more about crypto. And of course they wonder, how you pay for it and things like that. So it's just kind of a little token, a little medal for myself, but also, a token to others to show them like, crypto is serious. You really can make some money in this. It's not a game. So shout out to everybody of compliments on the chain. Appreciate y'all. Sub-Zero said first time seeing orange diamonds. It got the black diamonds in there too. Also, the black diamonds for the nose. Take a look at the eyes and the nose. Those are actually real black diamonds. The eyebrows got white diamonds in it. So Enjoyable Lifestyle X, what's going to drop BTC to 16K? Me, I think the overall market, once the recession is called, once, people start to panic more, I think that will cause Bitcoin to eventually work its way back down. Tillery Mills said, that's beautiful. She bling. Shout out to Tillery. Hanger Lane said, geez, that's cold. Appreciate it. He said, boss status. Appreciate it, boss. Detrick Thompson said, bro, the chain crazy. Yeah, this is the biggest chain my jeweler has ever made. And it's heavy too. You can't tell, but it's actually a half a pound. It's a half a pound. It's some weight to it too, man. It's crazy. But yeah, man, that's the power of investing. That's what can happen, You can, treat yourself with certain things, for your hard work. Vernon said, will 1400 plus will reach 1400 and then go back to 790 when BTC drops below 10K. Razor said, bro, you tripping. Appreciate you. Hanger Lane said, imagine the original chain snatcher came to you filming you on your YouTube. I'm gonna just say that ain't gonna work like that. But Detra said, I remember you got the jeweler to accept Shiba. So yes, right now there are 4 jewelry stores in Las Vegas that you can pay with Shiba Inu. Now just contact me if y'all want to make that happen. But if you want to get Rolexes, what I'm saying, real bust down Rolexes, if you want to buy iced out rings, things like that, chains, whatever, custom made, you can now buy it with Shiba Inu if you want to. That was more of something towards the all-time highs that we were doing, because when things are high, when the prices are high, that's when you most likely want to take some profit to be able to reward yourself. Life with Maine says Sheeb is priming up right now to retest 12. We got Milwaukee Legend in the building. Shout out to the 41-4. Dory said Luna pumping. So let's take a look right now. Hey, make sure y'all hit that thumbs up like button if y'all haven't already. So right now it's at 1142. It's still kind of, this is right, where we kind of took the bet at, right around 1142. So it's using our pivot point. So whoever got in on this pivot point on that pullback, that was a really, really good buy. That was a really, really good buy. If you have another screen to use, pull up Trading View on CoinMarketCap. Pull up Shiba Inu, go to the Trading View chart, put it on a 1-minute chart, and then pull up the what is it? Standard pivot standard. So it's called Pivot Points Standard. Pivot Points Standard, and you'll see the price pull back exactly to that pivot point on the 1-minute chart, and that's exactly where buyers buy in and go long at. What are 3 coins to invest in right now? Man, it's a lot of coins I'm bullish on right now. I can't even lie, y'all, to be honest. There's a lot of, so the coins that I was bullish on before the crash, I'm bullish on, as well as, I'm looking at, I'll just tell y'all like this, because I don't want to have to break down every single coin. But let's say some of the coins that you've seen doing really good that you might have missed out on, right? Drop a couple of those coins that you've seen that did really good that you missed out on. Drop a couple. I want to see a couple other names. Drop a couple tokens that you've seen do really well that you were like, damn, man, I wish I would have probably, threw a little something in there. Salute to Leventa. Kinzer said, here just the support in all groups. December DeMarco got helping us. Haven't made none yet, but I know it's coming with him. Appreciate you for pulling up. Hey, it's definitely coming. If you are investing during the bear markets right now and you're putting money in right now, oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. You know how many people, let me tell y'all a little story. So, right, last year, I already had my Facebook group shaking. So a lot of y'all don't know that we have our own private investment community on Facebook. That group was booming already before we started to go heavy on YouTube. Now, a lot of people started to find me from YouTube. Things started to grow. And that was kind of during a bear market at the time. That was kind of, things were, when the group started, it was a bear market. But when I started dropping more YouTube videos, the bull market started to kick in. But we seen assets like Shiba go to their all-time high prices and then pull back. And then I went even heavier dropping videos during that time leading up. It was about a 5-month period where Shiba was down to its lowest prices, not lowest ever, but down from its all-time high in that April-May time where it had pulled back. And so many people were hurt. So many people were hurt during this 5-month period. I'm talking about it took like 5.5 months. It took about 5.5 months. And I was making videos consistently, trying to take the edge off from people, people who bought high and they were down low, like a MF, like at this time, they were pissed. And, I was trying my best to help calm these people's nerves and let them know, like, this is a part of the process. Now, guess what happened for those people that continued to buy during that time, where, I was dropping these videos after that all-time high run up. I told them, I said, this is the time to buy now. We seen where the price could go. Now is the time to be accumulating and going a little more heavy. And then once we moved up closer to October, if y'all was there during this time watching me, y'all could, vouch for this. But right before the breakout happened, that's when I said, hey, y'all, the time is now. Go. I can't say buy because, it's not financial advice and I don't need nobody coming to cry to me in case things go the opposite way. But I said right now is the time. Go back and look at my videos right before, last year, October, leading up to October, before anybody was calling that major breakout, we smelt it coming. And that's because we are technical traders. We are technical traders over here. Yes, we invest long-term, but we actually use technical analysis as well. We're not just sitting here guessing. So, and when that happened in October and everybody made all that money, do you know how many people reached out to me, thanking me that I helped change their lives? So many people reached out to me that, they made more money than they ever made in their life. I have several students that also became millionaires during this time. Several of my students are sitting on millions right now because of what they did during that time. Now, yes, a few of them did get the course, so they knew how to take this information a little bit further. But for the most part, there are students that also reached their first 6 figures just listening to this information I put out for y'all for free that were not my course students. So they just watched every single video and use that information to, soak up as much as possible. And those people end up making the most money they ever made in their life. And I feel we are in another time for that to happen again. It's just going to take some time, but it will pay off. How many months could it take? We don't know. We can't call it exactly. As we start getting closer, as things start heating up and we can start seeing things shift in the market, then we can start to pinpoint more accurately when that major breakout is coming. But right now, we still have some major news, catalysts, as we should say, to come into the market that I believe will bring prices down. One of those major catalysts is the announcement of a recession. It hasn't been announced yet, but obviously people all over the world are feeling it right now. Things are tightening up. Prices are rising due to inflation. Wages aren't increasing at the same pace. So we're seeing, a lot of people, being left in a tough position right now. So we're looking for the shakedown to happen a little bit further to go even in more aggressively. You should have took advantage of some of these dips because we're down, over 80 to 90% with some assets from the all-time high. So you should already took advantage of it. But once things turn around, you're going to be extremely happy that you did. So let's see. Some of those coins that people saw blow up that they wish they would have got in was Floki, Mooney, El Carter said, "Who's your jeweler in Vegas?" Yes, Muhammad and Norman. So three different or Norm, his name is Norm the Iceman. Norm the Iceman has three different locations here in Vegas, and Muhammad has one location here in Vegas. So either one of them are, dope people to shop with. So just let me know. But some of those coins are ADA, Matic, and Poly. Every one of those, let me say this, without y'all getting crazy, every one of those should be on your watch list, or you should have it's not mandatory. Nothing I'm seeing is mandatory, except for do your own due diligence and don't come crying to me. That's mandatory. But everything else is, I'm just, speaking to y'all like y'all one of the bros or, one of the sisters, you know what I'm saying? So take all this, it's important, but take it lightly. Don't try to come telling me you told me to do this. But ADA, you should definitely be paying attention to. Matic, you should be paying attention to. Polygon, you should be paying attention to. Sandbox, these are all coins that other people bought in at a ridiculously high price. And right now you get the chance to come buy in at prices that these people would have dreamed to buy in. This is smart. This is the smart way to do this. This is the smart way to do this. You caught the bubble popped, and now you come in and get some of these valued assets for a cheaper price, because if they were that valuable, some of these projects were over $1 billion market caps, multiple billions. If they reach that high, and the fundamentals haven't changed, the core community is still the same, the devs are still the same, it's still on progress in alignment with this roadmap, then you should be going heavy on, not heavy, but definitely adding some of these to your position. Bullish on Bone. I definitely told y'all the other day. You seen how we did that video on Bone right before the breakout? That's what's important. A lot of people tell y'all about these prices that they are about to go up and everything after they happen. But you want to, tap in with somebody who understands the technical side of things, not just the fundamental analysis, but technical analysis as well, and can help you make better informed decisions by, buying in at key support levels and being able to, get in before the overall market takes advantage. So definitely Bone. We call Bone at, we've been called Bone, but I told y'all at 43 cents that Bone was looking juicy. It was looking really, really juicy. Right now we got Shiba at 11.45, so it's creeping towards Micah's price level. So right now Micah's a little closer to them than I am. So let's see. Let's take a look at the price of Bone real quick. So Bone is at 50 cents. Now, did y'all see when it was at 43 cents? I told y'all go long. I didn't say you have to do this because it's not financial advice, but I said buyers are about to step in right here at 43 cents. Ever since I said that point, go look at the chart. Bone went up to, I said it'll be going up to around that 50 level. We seen it go up to we seen it hit 53. It held 53 for a while and slowly started to sell off. Right now it's at 51 cents. So still up nicely from the point that we called it at. Bone was at one point at its all-time high. I don't even think the chart is showing it accurately. This might not be correct. Right now, the chart is showing an all-time high of $1 and about 26 cents. I'm not sure if that's correct, but that's still an extreme discount from where we are right now. So let's see some of these other coins. Baby Doge. Safe Moon. How many of y'all are still bullish on Safe Moon? Let me know. What do y'all think about Safe Moon with everything that's been going on? Shout out to the Citadel Combat Arena. Appreciate you pulling up. What is the Citadel Combat Arena? You got an arena or something, man? You be battling? Because we got our price battle going on right now. Micah said XMP. You mean XRP? I'm not sure what XMP is. Carla Mosley said Bitcoin and Ethereum. Right now is a chance, Carla. Right now is a chance to take advantage of these extreme discounts. Tectonic, Terra Luna. Now imagine if you would have, now we got Hanger Lane saying that he wish he would have bought Terra Luna, that was one of those coins that blew up that he wished he would have bought. Now imagine where the price is right now, where you get to buy it. Now, do I trust it? I would be very, careful. I don't really trust it. I'm not, going too heavy at all with Luna. I'm not even really looking at Luna right now because I'm using this time to really pay attention to the ones that I'm more bullish on. Could you, I haven't watched it in the last about week or so, but last I checked out with Luna, I said it was okay to throw a little something that you can risk for a lottery play. People threw it in, and my people made about I think a 5x from that point. And I said, take profits. I said, I don't know now after this what to do with Luna because it's so much fun, and a lot of the core things change. The team core community is changing. A lot of the fundamentals are changing behind Luna, so it's not really able to call it right. I'm not able to call it right now. Only reason I did say it was like looking like a lottery play because it had dropped so far that even if you would have got a nice a small return off of that it would have returned around a little bit, you could have made a lot of money from that. So that's the only reason why I said Luna. But yes, Elon, Tectonic, Crow, MMF, Xmutable. Tillery Mills said they got rich. Exactly. A lot of my students who this is why a lot of people don't understand why my community is so strong. If you got a lot of people, rich, or rich is, technically in America, if you make over $400,000 a year, you're rich. But to some people, just making their first six figures off a few $100, that's rich to them. You know what I'm saying? For the time being, it's not wealthy at all, but that's some money to get you started with whatever you're trying to do. So those people that were rocking with me and during that time, those people pretty much rocking with me for life. After you put somebody on game like that, you kind of don't go back from there. If any of y'all help me make a couple about a half a mil, you know what I'm saying, 250. Oh yeah, we locked in. We locked in. Y'all coming over for dinner. Hey, run those likes up, man. We almost got 80 people in the stream with only 79 likes. I need y'all to run it up for me. Micah Becker said came up. I did it too. LOL. Mr. Bada Dip said Dap Radar. Tillery Mills said, I'm a witness to that. So he's one of the people that was around during that time that seen all my people make money. It was a rough time period, not for me, because I already had been around the block. So I understood what was playing out already. But to keep everybody calm, that was a little rough, to keep updating videos every single day to tell y'all, look, y'all, I know it's rough right now. I know it's hard right now to, hear what I'm saying, but just stay down for the come up. Those that stayed down for the come up, man, it paid off more than they would have ever imagined. Honestly, it paid off more than I imagined. I didn't expect Sheep to go that high, during October's run because it was, it's called price discovery. Whenever the price breaks above an all-time high, we're waiting for some type of price discovery. We're waiting for the market to basically balance out where they feel is a fair price for it. So we can, see the price continue to run up until we start to see some pullbacks and find support. But during October, Sheep just, it just took off. So a lot of people made a lot of money during that time. But Life with Maine said you can buy 150 billion baby doge for about 200 right now. Laventa Kinzer said all facts, bro. I just took mine out right before it broke out. I won't miss this one though. So this is somebody that was rocking with me during that time. So this is somebody that possibly, when I kept saying, hold on, y'all, give it some time. This, he said he sold right before that time period, because some people can't hold on that long. Some people, it becomes too painful. Like, man, I'm gonna give you one more month. If it don't turn around before the end of this month, I gotta sell. That's how some people are. But look what he said. He said as soon as he sold, after I was telling everybody to hold on, to stay down for the come up, prices blasted out. That's just how the game goes. You got to stay down for the come up. Never risk more than you're willing to lose. Jacques said, hello, I'm new to crypto. Cannot wait to see what happens. So you got to get in right now, get the dip, buy low, dollar cost average, don't over leverage, don't loan or don't borrow money. Don't, take money from other people to try to, invest and tell them that you know what you're doing. Just learn. It's going to be a slow little process, but it will pay off. You'll make mistakes, but that's a part of the journey. There's not one person that ever started investing that did not make a mistake. they're lying if they tell you they never made a mistake, if they never lost any money. That ain't nobody I would want to follow. If it just seems too good to be true, most likely it's too good to be true. Nobody has a crystal ball. Nobody can perfectly predict any of this. So if anybody is telling y'all that they are 100% accurate, cap, big cap, or they will be the world's first trillionaire. I always say that. If somebody had 100, even if they were 99% accurate, they would be the world's first trillionaire already. Because all they got to do is win 99% of the time with even a dollar. If you continue to level that up, you'll be a trillionaire in no time. So let's see. Floyd says, what about Harmony One? I don't really pay attention to Harmony One, to be honest. I hear it a lot, y'all, to be honest, but I haven't really looked into that one. XOXO Shy Langs, good question. He said, do you think crypto is a Ponzi scheme? Honestly, no, I do not think crypto is a Ponzi scheme, but does it have some of those similarities where it can seem like, like what this is something Bill Gates just said. Bill Gates calls crypto basically a greater fool theory. Hear me out, y'all. Bill Gates calls crypto a greater fool theory. So to Bill Gates, he says it takes one, it has to be a greater fool than the next. Somebody has to continuously buy in. Now, in a way, do I, see what he's saying? Yes, but I don't think it's just a straight out scam or a Ponzi scheme, not at all. Because one, you can always sell whenever you want. You can use technical analysis to, buy in, to sell. With a Ponzi scheme in general, you don't get to pick when you buy in. You don't get to pick, in general when you sell, or you could. I don't know too much about Ponzi schemes, but I just know like it's basically someone else buys in and someone else is getting paid with someone else's money. Now that's what all these markets are when it comes to that. Warren Buffett said a quote that's perfect. The stock market is a device to transfer money from the hands of the impatient to the patient. Let me say that again. The stock market is a device to transfer money from the hands of the impatient to the patient. So if you're impatient, jumping in, jumping out, most likely you're leaving a lot of money on the table. A lot of your funds are going over to more patient investors. So in that aspect, it can kind of feel like, maybe it's a scam or something to some people. But if you understand what you're doing, you'll be less likely to think crypto is a scam. So no, I do not think crypto is a scam. Imagine if you would have bought Bitcoin when my best friend told me about it. My best friend told me about Bitcoin at 11 cents. This is why I do not play games about it right now. I was told about Bitcoin at 11 cents. My best friend asked me to put in $100 with him at 11 cents. I said no. Imagine what that cost me. This was back in 2010 or 2011, somewhere around that time, or just go back to the chart wherever Bitcoin was 11 cents. It was that year. I remember vividly. He said it's 11 cents each right now. We could put $100 a piece in. I was like, nah, bro, that shit sound, that don't sound, that sounds like some fake, some scam shit, digital money. That's when I thought it was a scam. I'm like, I'm gonna put my money in, I ain't gonna be able to get it out, or, like this just sounds like some BS, to me. Now, imagine if I would have listened. That's why I don't play with crypto right now. So yeah, I definitely don't think it's a scam. I scammed my damn self by not investing in it. I should have bought Bitcoin a while ago. I watched it go to, I tell y'all this, I watched Bitcoin go to $1. I was like, damn, we should have bought in. I watched Bitcoin go to $5. Like, damn, should have bought in. I watched Bitcoin go to $100. I'm like, damn, should have bought in. We too late now. Watch Bitcoin go to $200. Damn, we should have bought in. Too late now. Watch Bitcoin go to $500. Damn, should have bought in. Too late now. Watch Bitcoin go to $1,000. Damn, should have bought in. Too late now. Watch Bitcoin go to $5,000. Damn, too late. Should have bought in. Now, at what point do you say, okay, enough is enough? And that's eventually what I did. So I'm still holding Bitcoin from 2018. That's not when I first bought it, but that's the first time I bought and held Bitcoin for the long term. So, we've been in the markets for a little while now. And once you're in the market this long, you can start to see certain trends and things that play out over and over. Tillery Mills said Q3 Shibarium. Yeah, Shibarium is going to be very exciting. I'm excited for that release. I'm definitely expecting, hey, y'all. She before Shibarium releases. Don't say I ain't tell you. Better connect them dots, man. Hey, Tillery Mills said Clifford. I ain't gonna lie, Clifford Enu was one of those ones I missed. I jumped on, I paid attention to it late, right after it pulled back, and I never seen it go back up from that point. But Clifford Enu was definitely one that I wish I would have jumped in, and it was one of those more speculative plays. If y'all see me talking about altcoins, meme coins, that doesn't mean I believe in that coin for 10 years plus. I'm looking to make some money. I'm looking to buy it and sell it. I'm looking to sell it. You know what I'm saying? So don't just think like any coin y'all see me talking about means it's a long-term hold. I gotta look into engine and really do my due diligence. You know, a lot of these coins I heard of and might have looked at for a brief second just to check out their charts and things, but I didn't do full due diligence on. So, you know, if I didn't do any due diligence to that extent, you know, I kind of don't feel, you know, comfortable recommending it or even, you know, saying like check it out. I mean, but y'all are always free to check out whatever coins y'all want to check out. One Life No Regret says ApeCoin. Lawrence Phelps says VVS and Tech or Tonic. Mr. By the Dip says Safe Moon trash. In his opinion, Lee Figueroa said drop most of my Safe Moon, but my wife is holding strong. Okay, I'm still holding my Safe Moon too, y'all. To be honest, but I wish I would have took. I wish I would have sold it all at the high. To be honest, or at least most of it. I wish I would have sold most of it at all-time highs, y'all. Lauren said, I don't trust Luna. Too many failures to Doe projects. Exactly. Same thing I'm feeling, man. Otaku Man said, I still got my Safe Moon, just waiting for the exchange. Uh, Brandon Cowers said, what you feeling towards Dogelon? Dogelon, if I'm not mistaken, that's one of the highest meme coins outside of like Baby Doge, Sheeb, you know, the top one. So if you look on the chart, uh, Dogelon, if I'm not mistaken, is one of the better performing ones, you know, when it comes to like maybe top 200, 300 cryptos. If I'm not mistaken, and it's rare to see a meme coin break into that range, you know, if it's not really going to be anything. So, you know, that one could possibly do something. I got to look into it more to do my due diligence and really look at the community. And, you know, really, honestly, I don't even know why that one is so strong, to be honest. I never really did a full due diligence breakdown. I think I did a video on it when it first came out, but I haven't, you know, followed it to see the growth in it. So, Spooky Crane said, what do you think about Long? I just told y'all, you know, I'm not too strong on that one. You know, when it crashed a lot, I told people to, you know, catch that dip because it can bounce, which it bounced. You know, my people took profit and then the price dropped even more. So, you know, you got to be prepared for that. So Hanger Lane said, I brought Safe Moon once. Safe Moon upgraded the token. I lost most of my tokens due to the swapping from a new Safe Moon blockchain that was a bad catch of the company taking people's money. So Mr. By the Dip said, buy VVS to it, a flip token, use it in Chronos to buy and stake to get more coin. Shout out to Crypto Oracle, said private group gang. So shout out to everybody that's part of private stock market game. Y'all know we have our own private investment community on Facebook. Micah said, I'll help you lose 100, but you can come to dinner, fam. All right, I appreciate it. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Big Woo 777 pulling up. Said for shit show, bro, locked in for real. Donnie Tucker said I'd be invited to the barbecue. Hey, no bull. One of y'all, you know, one of y'all recommend one of those plays for me, and we catch a 250, $500,000 play, man. Y'all invited to all the barbecues. Shout out to D Nice for smashing that like button. Appreciate it. Otaku Man said the Shibirum gonna make Sheep go up. I think short term. It will make Sheep go up. Mr. By the Dip said Jasmine is a good one. Lee Figueroa said, what about that Pi coin shit that I be mining on my phone? Is that a waste of time? I keep seeing that one too, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't just jump for all the, you know what I'm saying, little things just because they say you're earning money and things like that. Because I'm a trader. I can end up making more money just trading, looking at the charts than, you know, trying to stake and get, you know, a lot of those staking ones when y'all see 1 million APY a year, like you get 1,000,000% for that. That's BS, y'all. Most likely it will end up, you know, failing before they pay out those types of returns. Just think about it. How is that even possible to give out 1,000,000%, you know, APY like for staking? Some of them do pay really good, you know, like if you're using some of the main ones like on Coinbase and things like that, you can possibly get some decent APYs, but don't fall for the ones that are just telling you ridiculous numbers. Not a Ponzi if it has real world use. So that's what Atakuman says. El Carter says 100 million sheep turn 1K to 10K. Still haven't sold any. Ready for the next run up. Vernon said, what do you think of Terrarium? I think I did a video on that one. It was looking good at the time when I made the video on it. So I had to double back and look. XOXO Shai Lang said, yeah, when the CEO of FTX bailed out the other brokers. So for y'all that don't know that, Sam Bankman, Bank Friedman or some whatever his name is, but he's richest 30-year-old billionaire. He basically lended like $500 million to a couple different exchanges, 250 to one, I believe, or like 100 million to one, 250 to one, and maybe like 450 to another one to help them just in case they reach liquidity issues, to basically keep them going from filing bankruptcy. So he's basically pushing the crypto market further. Naruto said, if 2 billionaires say something negative about Bitcoin, 9 times out of 10, everyone better listen. I mean, you know, unless you do your own research and you could determine and make those decisions for yourself. But yeah, I definitely, you know, see what you're saying. But this is the thing. You got to be careful for the oopty wop. The oopty wop happens a lot in investing. People will tell you one thing while they're doing another thing. Hear me out. The oopty wop. I don't know how to spell oopty wop, but I can say it. But a lot of people will tell y'all don't buy something, you know, while they're loading up their positions, or telling you not to buy it so the price can go down further so they can enter. And then when they tell you to finally buy, they're already in nice and tucked in nicely, ready for the, you know, the lift off. So keep that in mind. But Bitcoin, or Bill Gates owns a lot of Bitcoin, all cap. So somebody says Bitcoin is really owning, or Bill Gates is really owning Bitcoin. That could be a possible oopty wop right there. That could be one of the oopty wops I was telling y'all about. Pay attention. So Naruto said, I remember years ago, Bill Gates predicted COVID-19, and look what happened. COVID-19 happened. D9 said, you can't trust Bill Gates nor the other billionaires. They're purchasing all properties, farmlands, paying farmers to destroy crops, and with Big Farm. Mr. By the Dip said, pay attention to JP Morgan. Just watch the whales. T Cash said, X Fund. Enjoyable Lifestyle said, the crypto market will pump up before November. Do you agree with that? I could see that happening. I could see it happening. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I could see it happening. Detrick said, hilarious, but you're right. Lauren said, once regulation takes effect and the big dogs drop trillions of dollars into the crypto market, the crypto army will be a large portion of the top 1% of the world's richest people. The long-term play. Shout out to the Vote Army. Dory Almonte said, Luna is pumping up. Hanger said, did you see the Will Smith token blow and went back down? Yeah, I seen that one too. That was one of those as well. With those tokens, I look to literally, if I get in any of those risky ones, I'm literally getting in and looking for a quick flip. James Wilson said, greeting from Baltimore. Shout out to the whole Baltimore. Naruto said, I don't think Shibarium coming out July 1st. The devs are not stupid. They won't release anything, especially when the CPI coming in July 13th, and it will be hot. So remember, they said Q3. So Q3 can be anywhere from July 1st to the end of September 30th. So anywhere within that time. I definitely believe so too, especially waiting for that, you know, the new update on Ethereum to happen. They could be possibly waiting for that. Mr. Body Dip said Crow is going to be where BNB is right now. BNB is going to be where ETH is now. Hey, I ain't mad at that. I'm not mad at that. If we take a look at it, BNB is an exchange coin. It's built for Binance. Crow, same thing with crypto.com. So, it's possible. I definitely believe in exchange coins. If y'all remember a while back last year, before the actual bear market kicked in, I called that, some of those exchange coins we want to be paying attention to. Like, let me look at one right here that see where this one is at. Sheesh. Okay, y'all, I got a hot one for y'all. I got a hot risky play for y'all. Now, this is an exchange coin, risky, longer term play, just to put a dollar or two in here and see what happens. Not expecting anything wild or major, but the price right now from the all-time high is just looking like something that we should, possibly take into consideration. So from an all-time high, it appears of $15.53. $15.53, trading all the way down to a low of where it is right now. Never been lower that I could see for myself. PooCoin. How many of y'all thought I was gonna say something like that? Let me see. Let me see. Uh-oh, Shiba at 1167. Let's see where we at right now. Sheesh. It's at 1160. It's working its way up there. It's looking like I might get torched. We got $100 price battle going on right now between me and Micah. Right now, the price is at 1162. All he needs is 26 more points right now. It's at 1160. So 27 more points right now. And he is the winner. And he takes the pot and wins my $100. Shiesty, Micah. Salute. Shout out to everybody for rocking with me, man. GTA Godfather says, so what would really happen if you have 1,000 in sheep holding and it reaches all-time high by fourth quarter of the year, just like 2021? So if you had $1,000 in Shiba Inu right now, let's see what that 1,000 to get you. $1,000 would get you 86 million sheep right now. And back to all-time high prices from where we are now. You would see a gain of Basically 668%. So you would see a gain of 600. Let me see. It's actually a little bit higher. Okay, no, it's right there. 668% about, or 666%. So basically, you would 6x your money. Your $1,000 would turn to $6,660 once we reach that all-time high price. Salute to everybody in the stream that's been rocking with me. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up like button. We still going, Craig Smith is still going strong right now. Micah close though. He close. Donna says Colt Dow is nice. That's what I hear about as well. Sub-Zero said, how to separate your tokens from your reflections. So you could just remember the initial amount that you bought in, and anything above that is reflection tokens. I just seen Lee spell it for me. He spelled oofty wop. Ooptewap. That does look like how you spell oofty wop. Or it might have an I where the E is, oopty. Just so it ain't a confusion. Or some people might say oopty wop. So oopty wop. I think that's right. That's about right. Detrick said oopty wop. Oopty wop. So oopty wop. I think that looks a little more accurate. Oopty wop with the Y. I like that one. Oopty wop. Salute to y'all, man. I don't think Shibarium will make Sheeb hit another all-time high right away, because the overall market conditions are lower. You got to think about where we are. You got to think about where we were. We had a lot of money getting pumped into the market, a lot of people getting stimulus checks, so a lot of that money was finding its way into the investment markets. And now that money has been taken off the table. Some people are good on SHIB right now. So we'll need another FOMO event. We'll need, something to really kick in where the overall crypto market is doing good, where everybody's talking good about crypto again. And then SHIB will be one of those coins that I think will shine because of that. Shout out to Money Crypto Power. Appreciate you for pulling up on us. Julia Garcia said, where can I get some official lit Shiba gear, good quality t-shirts and shorts to rock this summer? So y'all, you should know I got the merch store. I haven't been posting it lately though, too. So really a lot of the OGs were only able to get some of the merch. I ain't been posting the most merch store lately. I gotta repost it, and I'll get some new designs in there as well. Right now we rocking Vote Army, as you can see. Salute to the Vote Army. Buy the crypto. All right, let's take a look at where the price is right now to see, So right now the price is at 1163. It's not looking too good for me right now, Micah. I think you might have got my $100, bro. I think you might have got my $100. We've been battling it out now for over an hour right now, so it's well deserved if you do get it. Mr. Bada Dip says Shiba pumped because of the people and the whales, but it's going to pump harder this time. Pass it all-time high. I definitely think it will eventually go higher than its all-time high. We were supposed to eat that zero. Think about it, y'all. We were about to eat that zero. I'm not even gonna lie. We were about to eat that zero with sheep. Check out my book collection, y'all. We got some fire, man. Micah said, hate to do it to you. It's all good, bro. You deserve it, bro. You stepped up to the plate, man. Hey, I can't wait for Volti Change to come out. That's going to be lit. Brandon Coher said, wait a second, that's a sheep chain, though. Yeah, of course, this is a sheep chain, man. You know we represent the sheep army. You know we got to represent, man. So everywhere I go, you know, people asking about the chain, which leads them to ask about Shiba Inu, which lead me the opportunity to put them on game. Like, hey, check this one out. Said, have you heard of the book called this? Come on now, man. Y'all know I gotta have this in the library, man. And we know where everything is because we really read. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I heard of The Secret. I highly recommend everybody checking this book out if you haven't yet. Check this book out. Check this book out if y'all haven't, man. Exactly, the law of attraction. Let's see. Craig Smith said, told you I ain't good on bets. Brandon Cower said, knowledge is money. Exactly. All these books equal money. I learned something a lot. I still got more books. We got books right here. We got books right here. I got more books over here. We loaded up, man. More books. We not playing games, man. This is for real. This is for real, man. We really getting it in, man. Knowledge is definitely power. Shout out to Kenneth pulling up on us. Said good morning from Nigeria. Shout out to everybody in Niger. If y'all didn't know, I was part Nigerian as well, man. Salute to the Niger family. Mr. Badadiv says some of the smartest people in the world read books. As a kid, a book opens your mind up, not TikTok. Keep the children off TikTok. Yeah, man, book game crazy, man. We got what we got down here. We got some bangers, man. And real deals too. Not them little, you know what I'm saying? We got the entrepreneurial venture, cash machines for life, time management. You know, you just really want to become a better person overall, man. got, man, we got everything. We got everything you could need to really make some money, man. We got it. Y'all see? Yeah, man. Subscribe and follow to learn more, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Make sure y'all subscribe. That's a hard decision, Julia. She said, DeMarco, if you could keep only 3 of your books, which ones would you keep? I couldn't even answer that, to be honest. I couldn't even answer that. I got my books insured. That's how serious this is. Where you buy most of your books? Most of them online. Sometimes I'll pull up to the bookstore and grab a nice collection. Salute, shout out to the Rusty gang, man. Shout out to the Long Hair Don't Care gang. Make sure y'all subscribe, man. I don't got the Ace Hood book. Salute, and then y'all know we got a rep Vote Inu on the other side, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. Y'all know we representing, man, for real, for real. Not too many people be representing like me, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I represent something, I go hard. Brandon Coward said, I'll be ready to try a suit and dreads. I'm a t-shirt dude, though. Hey, man, we got to, put on our suits too, man. Yes, a lot of fire books in here, man. I got some bangers. So we got a couple more bangers, man. We got The Investment Answer. We got No More Excuses. This is a book I was checking out, The Prayer of Jabez. Leadership Axioms. Credit is King. Shout out to Will Roundtree. Financial planning. This is one of the books that will be in our class that we'll be going over. NFTs for dummies. Blockchain for dummies. And economics for dummies as well. And that's different from economic indicators. Y'all ain't hear my Shiba rap, man? Hold on, let me play my Shiba Inu rap for y'all. Hey, 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 hey. Look, I just bought the dip on Sheep. The money growing like some trees. I'm holding longer than a sleeve. Ryoshi bless me like a sneeze. I'm probably with my students coaching the dropping game up with Satoshi. When I say I'm diamond hand, there's no cap. My diamonds dancing. Put him on the sheet for 6 months. He ain't want to get it. Then we hit them all-time highs. I know he hate he missed it. Trying to eat a zero for a while, and we almost did it. But we fighting for it in the supply. They keep manipulating. I just want to show the game. I just want to put them on. Teach them something you can't learn in school. Something out the norm. I just want to. Hey, y'all don't want me to drop no bars, man. I'm telling you right now. Salute. Yeah, man, we could drop some bars, man. Don't think we can't do that. Shout out to me Das who he said D got this song on quick access. Y'all know we dropped some vote bars too, man. I did a vote freestyle as well. Tillery Mills said I make beats too. Send me some beats then. Enjoyable Lifestyle said 2022 is a vote year. Blue Horseshoe said vote. Lee Figueroa said that was better than 90% of the rap coming out today. Appreciate it, bro. Sub-Zero said vote to $1. Or if you got a link or a YouTube or something like that with it, it'll be easier. So that way I don't have to open or download each one. I could just, you know what I'm saying, hit play. Julia Garcia said, diamond hand and no cap, my diamond's dancing. You see they dancing, man. They really dancing. You know, a little bit of ice help when you you know, tapping in with some of those more known people, those more, you know, celebrity-ish people. You know, just being able to fit in a little bit more. I want to say shout out to French Montana, shout out to Wyclef John, shout out to Warren G, shout out to Ice Cube, shout out to Soldier. You know, shout out to everybody. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Let me see where the price at. Let me see where me and Micah at right now with this price battle. 1152, so it's pulling back. It pulled back nicely. Hopefully, we could see a panic sale all the way down to 1093, and I could put Micah's $100 right in my pocket. He might end up putting mine in his pocket, though. I don't know, y'all. But we got to see. Let me know if I drop a crypto EP Who will rock with it? If I drop a crypto EP, who would rock with it? Let me know. Micah Becker said, I do videos, got beats, and got a vocal eng that can work with you over the web. Okay, tap in with me. Let me know, bro. Detrick Tom said, bro, I know you living the good life. Glad to find your channel back in November. I'm glad you found me too, bro. Appreciate you for rocking with me. Jonathan Hallett said, me, can I be a feature? Salute, shout out to y'all. XOXO Charlene said, let me be a ghostwriter. Two said, get Cassidy on the EP. Julia said, I rock with your EP for sure. Hanger Lane said, me. XOXO Charlene said, I've been writing music for 4 years. What you got? Where your music at? Hanger Lane said, I'll feature. Blue Horse said, you got all the attention. Hanger Lane said, I rap. Detra said, you got flow and beats, delivery pretty clean. Appreciate it, bro. Jonathan Hallett said, D, you changed my life. Hey, all your information really has made me a well-informed investor. That's what it's about, man. Okay, XOXO Charlene said, just search my name on any music platform and I'll be there. Okay. But yeah, y'all, reading is very important, man. Salute. Somebody just asked where you buy vote at. So you know I got to make this as easy as possible. This is where you buy vote. That's where you buy vote at, man. Man, if y'all serious about trying to get a crypto EP, let me know. If y'all serious, we might have to get something shaking. Beautiful out here. Beautiful night. Really beautiful night, man. I've been growing my hair about 7 years now. You can't really tell how long it is because it's twisted up and it's folded at the ends. Work hard, believe in yourself, never give up, and you will literally accomplish all your goals, man. We still got a lot of goals that we're trying to accomplish here, but we on pace. Yeah, it's nighttime out here, as y'all can see. Yeah, we here in Las Vegas. To be honest, I'm not that big on gambling at the casinos. Of course, I'm a crypto investor. That's enough gambling for me. If we feel like getting risky, we could easily go throw some money on one of these coins and try to do something with that. If if I got like some people visiting me, and a lot of people that come to Vegas, they always want to hit the casinos when they come visit. So then is a time where I might, not invest, but gamble a few hundred. I usually don't go over that though. At the most, I'll be willing to gamble like just a random night out, like maybe 500 to 1,000 at the most. That gambling ain't really my thing. I like to do. I'll put some down. Like I might bet on roulette. I might bet black on roulette or something like that. If I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. I don't like to sit there all day. Winning a little, losing a little, going back and forth. Catch some of this view with me. Shout out to everybody for rocking with me, man. We still finishing out this price battle, waiting for the price to either do what it's gonna do. We might give it another like 30 minutes or so, see what it does. If not, we'll just remember where the chart is and, keep that in mind for the next stream. And once we start it up, I'll let y'all know what happens, if it was 1187 first or 1093, if it doesn't happen within like this next 30 minutes. But it's making higher lows right now, it looks like. So it's working its way up there. It's definitely that perfect weather right now to, indulge in whatever you like to indulge in, as an adult, and, and just chill out. Whether it's a little drink, a little hookah, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case may be. As D said, 200 take all. I just need 20 for some food. Julie Garcia said, do you think crypto is more guy or girl oriented? I notice more guys, but what do you think? Definitely, I think more guys. As far as my channel analytics shows, more men check it out. I think we are somewhere around like maybe like 82% men and like 12% or 88% men and maybe 12% women. L. Carter said, I was already going to ask if you wanted to link. I'm the executive assistant for someone who works with all the top names in music. Let me know if you're serious. Let me know if you're serious, L. Carter. You got my socials, everything down there at December DeMarco. Really, it'd be better if you email me. If it's something, serious, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. Shout out to Chris. Chris said, what up? So tap in with me, L. Carter. Let's make something shake, man. Chris said, you can see it's more guys for sure. Brandon Coer said, so do you have a 9 to 5 per se, or do you legit take a bag and flip it? I'm not sure what you mean take the bag and live it. We out there, ain't in the streets, but if you just mean make money, make more money, yes. So that's what we do. So do I have a 9 to 5? No, I do not. I have my own business. Now I own a marketing agency, which I have clients that I, provide consulting for and marketing services, but I don't have a traditional 9 to 5. I don't work for anyone. Jonathan said, I'll do a sheep song with you December, seeing that's my biggest bag. Humble Reminder said, December is my hero. Thank you, Lord, for crossing paths with this human. Appreciate you for rocking with me, bro. You definitely show a lot of support, especially sometimes, you don't know how valuable this, I know how valuable the info is, but sometimes you can kind of guess, do people appreciate this info as much, as you like them to? And you're definitely one of those ones that do. So I appreciate that for real. Detrick says your environment is also key to success. Surrounding yourself around successful people and events/atmosphere helps keep that negative energy from flipping your emotions. Exactly. Shout out to me, That's Who. He said, hey, y'all, get your girlfriends to subscribe to Homeboy's channel. We got to get that women engagement up more. We need some more ladies to rock with the channel, man. El Carter said, I go to Vegas about 6 times a year. COVID slowed me up a little bit. Yeah, definitely did that for everybody. Julia Garcia said, I could already hear Soulja Boy saying he was the first ever to rap about crypto. If y'all collab, definitely. Y'all know who I want to collab with for real? Money Man. I ain't gonna lie. I really want to collab with Money Man. It'll go crazy. Money Man is, if you ask me, one of the first crypto rappers. Like a bigger artist talking about crypto. Enjoyable Lifestyle said, guys like to take risk. If you don't take risk at some points, you're not gonna make it. I'm reminded that I'm genuinely and sincere and grateful for you, bro, from the heart. Likewise, bro, definitely appreciate that. I could already tell, bro, because you pull up to all the streams, you pull up to all the classes, you actually answer the questions, so I definitely know. Tillery Mills said, I'm having trouble sending the beats, but we'll send them in the morning on my way to work. Service bad out here, but I got you. If you got a link or a website where you got the beats at, that'll be even easier for me. Shout out to Brandon, said all this is inspiring, fam. 100, appreciate it. Humble Reminder said, let's get you in the Midnight Madness talking about crypto. I'm not sure who that is, Midnight Madness. Yeah, Julia Garcia, check Money Man out. Super dope. Okay, price at 11.57 right now. 11.57, so it's still closer to Micah taking the pot versus me. Midasu said, do you keep your assets on the exchanges or in a hard wallet? What's your opinion? So basically a mixture of both. For the most part, majority is on exchanges, but I'm in the process of moving, and I mean not just centralized exchanges either, some decentralized exchanges, and not even just exchanges as well, but like decentralized wallets also. But I'm definitely I recommend the Ledger wallet if any of y'all are just looking for a quick answer of which one you should cop. I definitely recommend Ledger. I'm looking to move more of my crypto over to cold wallets, but I'm pretty safe with how I handle my investments. Like certain like things, I don't connect to certain things. I have certain crypto in certain places that I only access from certain devices to make sure I'm not mixing too many things, and in case anything ever gets compromised, I don't end up getting all my bags compromised. Julia said, can we make a side bet or bets closed? Right now, the bets are pretty much closed. You know, you could throw a paper side bet out there if you just want to throw your prediction in the ring of which one you think will happen, 1187 first or 1093. So if you just want to say which one you think can happen, you can do that. But yes, I definitely recommend cold wallets. I recommend cold wallets. Eventually, I will have, you know, more than 90% of my holdings on cold wallets. Some will be left on exchanges just to be able to trade, you know, a little bit sooner. And you got to remember, I'm a trader as well. So all my assets won't go over to a cold wallet because I'm doing a lot of trading as well. If you're a long-term investor, just looking at, you know, holding it for the long term, then yes, it's best to, you know, get those over there. But also remember that, you know, when you move your coins to a cold wallet, which is not a bad thing, I just want to like let you know that was something that's you got to keep in mind, is that, you know, if any of these coins do a version 2 migration or something like that, or we end up getting a version 3 migration, you will have to do that manually. So don't just think just because you moved your coins to a cold wallet that you're 100%, you know, safe. You're safe as far as people, you know, hacking you. But then again, you know, when it comes time for, you know, updates and different coins and things like that, you don't want to miss out on what's going on. So please be paying attention. Lee Figueroa said, I'm trying to get me an I8. You could definitely do it, bro, if that's one of your goals and that's what you want. One of my next goals is, you know, Lamborghini or McLaren. I could afford to buy one, but I want to be kind of responsible with it. I don't want to just, you know, cash out and grab one. You know, and I'm also trying to, you know, let the market give me, you know, one as well, if I can, you know, get it up out the market versus digging in my bag to, you know, buy one. I'm definitely thinking about the Urus or the Inventador, something like that, you know, something nice. But I haven't even really had the i8 like a year yet, you know, so I'm still, you know, enjoying the i8 for now. Actually, it's about a year now. It's going on to just a year or somewhere around there. So Brandon asks, side note, do you have an opinion or personal view on Elon, Twitter, and how money moves when he says so? Because somebody else page was promoting him being in the sheep army. So if y'all noticed, just a few days ago, I said that's one thing that will be an exciting time. You know, the Dogecoin army or the CEO of Dogecoin, Billy Marcus, is, you know, dissing Elon a lot. You know, kind of you know, the markets are suing Elon, you know, for talking about, not the markets, but there's a class action lawsuit against Elon for possibly price manipulation of Doge. Do I think they'll win? No. Now, me personally, I rock with Elon. I'll be honest, you know, and that's because Elon made me a lot of money during, you know, Tesla, during, you know, when Tesla was initially running up after COVID. So if you bought Tesla during around that time, man, Tesla printed. Tesla was printing. And if y'all also know, I trade stock options. So not only was I making money from the Tesla stock that I hold, you know, in the appreciation, but also trading options on the daily during that bull market with Tesla, you know, helped make a lot of money as well. And I seen firsthand how when Elon says things that, you know, his word definitely has an effect on the market, whether we like it or not. You know, I'm cool with it because I understand it and I know that, you know, how to position myself with the things that he's saying. And I had, you know, over 2 years or, you know, over like 2 years of trading Tesla stock. So a lot of the time I was going off of his word, you know, and the things that he was saying to basically move the markets. And that's how, you know, we were able to use technical analysis and make a lot of money. So I'm cool with Elon. You know, yes, I definitely believe he moves the market. Blast said the McLaren F1 is smoothest car of all time. Hanger Lane said, I'm an Audi guy, nothing more reasonable. Brandon said, hell no, let this dip, buy your whip. Hey, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. That's the smart way to do it. Cornelius Johnson said, looking for financial freedom and to put my family in a better position and probably get a Tesla. Not a bad goal, bro. That's when I started all as well. Financial freedom was my goal, and also put my family in a better position. And you know what's even crazy? I wanted a Tesla too. I was about to buy a Tesla from the gains that I made trading Tesla. I was literally about to buy a brand new Tesla off the lot with the gains I made buying Tesla. But I just was like, you know what? I'm gonna stack a little more bread and get the i8. Doge future Twitter currency, possibly. Andre Medlin said, can you all help some of us? We want the knowledge too. Most definitely. All you got to do is subscribe and you can get the knowledge for free 99. My channel is free 99. Healing, helping, loving said, what is more profitable in your opinion, crypto or options? And which stocks or crypto have you personally capitalized the most on? So really, it's hard to say because it depends on the investor. It depends on your skill. To me personally, though, I think you can make the fastest amount of money if you plan on being a trader in options. Options to me gives me that volatility that I need, to really be able to make some money, the price action that we're looking for. You can look for that with options. Can you do it with other stocks and crypto? Yes, you can. But options can give you the most return in the short term to me personally, because when you buy an options contract, it bundles 100 shares of a stock together. So you're getting the profits as if you purchased 100 shares of a stock for a certain price, for a much cheaper price than it would have been if you would have actually bought the stock itself. Jason says, why ain't we talking about Dogecoin Mars? So we talked about Dogecoin Mars a little bit earlier in the stream. I did a video on it. I haven't been keeping up with it though. What do you like about Dogecoin Mars, Jason? Tell me all the things that you think we should be paying attention to it for. This is your chance right now. If you got some fire information, drop it. Dogecoin Mars could end up being on the channel. We could end up talking about it more, which will bring more awareness and potentially more investors. So if you got some fire info, drop it right now. But Humble said, I'm going to get rich and buy a Toyota. Hey, Warren Buffett. I think Warren Buffett drives a Toyota right now, one of the richest investors in history. And he has the best track record out of everybody. He drives a Toyota, I think. Or something old, like a Volvo or something. Brandon said, Jeep over here. Hanger said, Tesla would have made you think twice. Got told it's crap from UK, man. Brandon said, can I use a promo code? Reach out if y'all are interested in getting the courses. I got my stock options trading course, my crypto 101 course, and my technical analysis course. Let's see. Andre said, do you really feel Shiba will pop? Yes, I really feel that. I felt it last time, and guess what? I made a lot of people a whole lot of money because I felt it. Lee said, better investment, get you a classic muscle car 1971. CUDA with a Hellcat swap. I'm more of a, me personally, I'm more of a, like a luxury car type of guy, sports car, I'm more in that range. Maybe in the future, I might do a build up on something like a, some type of car. I was even thinking about grabbing a Hellcat, to be honest, and maybe doing, some updates on that. But, you know, I don't know. Brandon said, legit, I'm just smoking and chilling, getting my knowledge on with y'all. Salute to everybody chilling with us right now. You know, just imagine if we had 42 people out here on my balcony just chilling. That'd be dope. Hopefully those on Mar pumps like Sheep did in January 2021. Yoshi is a potential 100x coin. Or Yushi. Lee said, what's a good amount of volt to hold? It really just depends on you. You know, it's hard to say what's a good amount, you know, because a good, you know, one number for somebody else can be, you know, a completely different number for another person. Like I could say, start off with just, you know, get a little bag of you know, $1,000 in volt or something, or like, you know, 500. I could say get a little $500 bag of volt, and some people may think, you know, that's a lot, you know. So it really depends. It depends on you. This is what I will say: an amount that you're willing to lose. So do your due diligence on volt. Decide how bullish you are, how much you believe in the project. You know, how much do you believe in the community? How much do you believe in, you know, the dev? And then, you know, you can determine how bullish you are on the project. And then you can determine from there how much you want to put in. Humble reminder said my dream car is a Viper. Me, that's who says Hellcats are nice. Humble reminder said I'll drive from Michigan to Las Vegas. Me, that's who said balcony would break. Actually, it wouldn't break because of how it's built. It's not built hanging over. It's actually built into the structure. So we'll be good. It's actually pretty big out here. You can't tell, but it's a big size balcony. I got a full, like a full living room carpet out here, full like a sectional couch, patio couch. Brian said, yo, I had a cuz try to put me on options, right? Didn't tell me he had it locked in for a spike or a dip. I tanked, he got 5 digits. So he probably bet on the downside and you bet on the upside. This is what it sounds like. XL Shot Lang says, dream car is a Pagani. That would be ridiculous. If I could cop a Pagani, that would be crazy. I would love a Pagani. All right, let's see where this price is at right now. We almost been streaming for 2 hours in this price battle. So right now we're at 1151. The price is moving back down to that pivot area. So we'll give it about another, we'll round the stream off at about 2 hours. Once we hit that 2 hour mark, we'll wrap it up. Micah the bet is still on. So you know, whether we go stream again later on tonight, if we see the price hit there, or if we do it tomorrow, just pull up. But that's why y'all need to make sure you have notifications on so you don't miss this. Me, that's who said thoughts on vet. I'm V-Chain. That's one of the ones I was definitely bullish on. I got a little bag of that as well. Just a small bag, just to hold for the future. I'm not even thinking about it, to be honest. Brandon said, yo, I will buy a Trackhawk. Thus half the cars listed. Lee said, I'm holding 3 billion vote at the moment. Yeah, Lee holding. Jonathan said, how come you don't cover Yushi anymore? I never covered Yushi. I never heard of that one. Raphael said, how much is the options course? Right now, normally it sells for $2,500. Right now, those that are rocking with me, that have been in the streams, are able to get it for 60% off. 60% off right now is $1,000. So if you're serious about learning how to trade options from somebody who trades options, then tap in with me to get the course. You know, if you're ready. My options trading course is $1,000. It normally is $2,500. A lot of people tell me the price should be even higher. They say it's easily a $5,000 course, but right now it's at 25. It's on discount. It's on sale right now for 1,000. My contact info, Andre. What are you trying to contact me for? I got different contacts for different things. Jonathan said yeah, you did as a 100x potential crypto, LOL, ages ago. Okay, that's probably what it was. Then it's probably so long ago that I just didn't remember. But I haven't checked on it in a while. Then Hanger Lane said I've got 5.3 million. Shiba Inu brought another 40 at the time. How would that affect the price going through the layer 2 in price wise for my Shiba Inu tokens? I don't think that'll affect anything. I think you'll be all right. Cornelius said I see Volt Inu and Volt Inu 2 on CoinMarketCap. You know, version 2, we migrated. Shout out to Just Me 360, somebody has been rocking with us for a while. He said he knows his T8, that stands for technical analysis for those that don't know. Andre Medlin says trading and crypto. So you can reach me at decemberdemarco@gmail.com. We drop it in the chat. If you're interested in getting my courses, reach out to me via email. DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. I highly recommend you take advantage of this time during the down markets. Don't go wasting money. Invest in yourself. Increase your skills. If you don't have, like, this is what I've been telling y'all, get a side hustle, pick up some extra hours, or increase your skills if you don't have any, so that way you can take advantage of this opportunity the market is giving us right now. Water. Is there anybody in the stream right now that wants to get the technical analysis course, my crypto 101 course, or my stock options trading course? I highly recommend all three. But the first course that I dropped was the stock options trading course. That was the first one that started to make people a lot of money. Is there anybody right now in the stream that wants to take advantage of this discount? Brandon said, do you think the she burns are going to show results? I low-key feel like somebody got wallets looking straight goofy with she. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. Do you think she burns are going to show a result? I definitely think over time, especially with Shibarium. Now, one of the most exciting things that I'm waiting on to find out is what the percentage of burn will be that they add to Shibarium. How much Shiba Inu will be burned with every transaction. If y'all remember, Queenie, one of the moderators in Discord, told us that potentially, she didn't say this was true, she just said it's potentially, it's a potential for it that Shibarium could possibly burn 100 trillion coins per year. That would be massive. That would be absolutely bonkers. Crazy. But she priced at 11.53 right now. We actually just hit that 2-hour mark, but man, I'm chilling with y'all right now. XOXO Charlene said crypto course. Okay, email me right now. You can get each course for each course is $2,500. All my courses are $2,500 at this point. But right now you can get it for 60% off, and you can take advantage of that discount and pay $1,000. It is well worth it. I have a ton of students that have made their first six figures. Six figures is $100,000 or more. So it could be 100,000, it could be 200,000, it could be 300,000. And I'll tell you now, I have students that have made each one of those levels. I also have students that have made seven figures. This is the thing, a lot of people will talk about it, but a lot of people don't have the results to show you. Join my private investment community, private stock market game on Facebook, and I have the results to show you. I'm not just somebody talking about it that hasn't done it. That's very big. You have to watch out for those who say they can do this and can do that, but they don't have anybody that did it. Where are the students at? Where are all the people that you help make money then? You know, where's your money? You know what I'm saying? You got to be careful with that. You know, a lot of people saying they can do things and they never really did it. But we got the proof. Yes, proof. Millionaire students. The proof is in my Facebook group. Private stock market game. We not ducking no smoke. Go check it out for yourself. So let's see. Tap in with me if you want to get the courses, man. This is serious. Lee said, thinking back, damn, I could have bought Shiba at 8 zeros a while back. Could have been chilling. I won't ever make that mistake again. Brandon says, good point. Julia says, can you give us a hint who is Ryoshi? I will give you a hint who Ryoshi is. I will say this. Ryoshi is a man. I will give you that. Ryoshi is a he. Ryoshi is a he. That's about as much as I can give y'all right now. Humble says, I'm rolling up. It's time. Brandon says, that would be life-changing, dude. Humble Reminder says, if you don't have those courses, those are well worth those courses. So Humble Reminder is somebody who got the courses as well, who's learning. Captain's Channel said, Koma Inu. Humble Reminder said, private stock market game. I made a Facebook just for that. Salute. Brandon says, I feel like I'm letting you down, but I don't got it because I'm trying to pull something out the mud right now. Don't worry about it, man. If you don't got it, just watch the channel. This is what I tell everybody. Watching my channel, maybe not just these last few videos, I would recommend my class of better informed investors. Go watch all those videos and then go back and watch every single one of my videos that has technical analysis in the title. If you see it say technical analysis, you watch that video. By watching those videos, you should be able to, just watching those videos alone, become a better informed investor and be able to make at least $1,000 from that information. That's what I recommend. I recommend you use the free 99 information to build up, enough, unless you already have it, but build up enough capital to be able to get the courses. Then you take the courses and level up your information and really get in the game. Hustlenomics said, what if I don't know anything about TA? I'm just a holder. Listen, my courses are designed. This is what's so fire about my courses. This is where I came in and changed the game. My courses are designed to take people that know little to zero and to help them get to the point where they know what to do. So you don't have to have, you have to know what crypto is. You got to know what the word crypto means. But beside that, you don't have to know any technical analysis to take these courses. To get my stock options trading course, you don't have to know anything about stock options trading in order to get the course. That's the purpose of the course. The course should take you from step, 0 to multiple different steps, so that way you know what you're doing. And that's what my courses do. I created these courses with y'all in mind. I created these courses with the people of my private Facebook community in mind. I understood the level they were at. I understood the level I was at, and I understood what it would take to move beyond that point. And that's what I put inside these courses. Listen, this is the best thing I can say. I have the proof of people who've taken my courses and made over 6 to 7 figures with the information. It's inside my private investment community, private stock market game. All you got to do is go through the photos. You can see all the people. And look, I don't even post it myself. You know, I might retweet it, or I might pin it. I might, make it stick to the top. But I let my students post their gains, to show you from their own wallets how much. You can actually see my students. One of my students, shout out to K-Rock, made $3 million. $3 million. I got another one of my students, Gray, made over $2 million. That's one student made $3 million and one student made $2 million. I have another student that made several million, but for his safety, he didn't want to really disclose the amount. But I can tell y'all personally, he made multiple millions of dollars. These are real students who didn't have too much information in the game before tapping in with me. Shiba Doge, I haven't been paying attention to. You got to remember, a lot of these tokens, if I might have checked them out a while back, but if I haven't checked it out within the last month or so, then I definitely would have to check it out again before I could give you even my opinion on it. So humble reminder says the free videos on this channel are extremely valuable. Watch all of the free videos, and if you want more in depth, then go for the courses. The free content will make you a better investor, 100%. My free 99 info will definitely get you together. Tillery Mills said Lamborghini SUV. Brandon said good look. Blast said there's some gems in a lot of his videos that go back about a year. Hear Blast out. He said there's some gems in a lot of his videos that go back about a year. Hey, I was on a mission over about a year ago. I was tired of seeing everybody buy in at the top. A lot of my people, I didn't realize, because I came from the stock market. So I just assumed everybody was using some form of technical analysis. But when I came over here and really realized in the crypto space, people were saying technical analysis doesn't work or it doesn't apply to crypto, I was blown away. And that's when I really started to turn up and teach my people, how to look at technical analysis, because a lot of these projects, they wanted y'all to buy in and not know when to take profit. They wanted y'all to buy in and not know when to sell. But that's where I came and changed the game up. I was teaching y'all how to not FOMO in, how to not chase candles, how to wait for the pullback in the chart, buy in at the pullback, and then take those gains and see where other people would take profit. And that's where we completely turned up at. So humble reminder said, don't think because it's free, there is nothing to learn. The free content is so valuable, 100%. I dropped a lot of gems, a lot of value in that free content. Humble says nothing is overly complex in any of DeMarco's teaching. Everything is a step to be the next step. Free will change your life. Shout out to Cinco Star 88 said I'm off 30 days from being broken toes. I wish I had the money. Hell, I wish I had 200 right now. That's all good. You'll get it. Humble reminder said Blast 1000% correct. Just Me 36 said thank you very much, or thank you, much respect. Humble reminder said I didn't know what technical analysis was until I found this channel. You have changed my life and understanding of all the markets and understanding. I'm glad I could do that, bro. Ikaku says, bro, good evening. Are you in the UAE? No, I'm in Las Vegas. Jonathan said, D, you taught me not to buy in green days and wait for a 15% pullback before pulling the trigger. Man, I love when I hear y'all, the ones that really paid attention to some of those, those things that I tried to drill into y'all in the beginning. I love when I hear y'all, really stuck with them and, that it's paying off for y'all as well. That's, it's really motivating to be able to change people's lives. That's one of the number one reasons why I do this. To be honest, of course, I make money, but, I make money already. You know what I'm saying? I don't need any extra money to, live the lifestyle I'm living. So really, it's to bring other people up. I knew when I was learning this information, yes, there were people out there, but I just really didn't know who to follow like that. And there wasn't too many people that I could relate to. easily. There are some people out there, but I know that a lot of people could relate to me. And my mission was to break a lot of this technical jargon down into easier to understand, concepts. A lot of these strategies and concepts that I read in the book, they call them by crazy names, and I just break it down and take away the crazy name for you so it's easy to understand. So salute. Brandon says, I'm not trying to step on toes, but have you ever rocked with Wall Street Trapper or Earn Your Leisure? I feel like they really trying to reach out. Uh, Definitely. Shout out to both of those teams. Shout out to Wall Street Trapper, his team. Shout out to Earn Your Leisure and their team as well. Now, I'm familiar with both of them. I've definitely seen Wall Street Trapper around a lot, making a lot of noise, especially earlier back. I definitely would love to tap in with both of them, for sure, for sure. That would be really dope if I could link with either of those two, or both of them, and get some content out for the masses. But yeah, I definitely rock with them. I gotta tap back in and check out, what they got going on, but I rock with them for sure. Uh, D. Jonathan said, D, I lost my wife, house, family, finances, my house, and everything. But now, after hearing you, I turned my whole life around, and investing was the key. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what it's about. We got somebody who, end up losing basically everything, besides, the things God gives you. And, he was able to turn it around from that point by taking this information on the channel and really applying it. And that's what it's about, man. That's what it's about. When I can see people in my community, able to pay off bills, able to get out of debt, able to do things for their family that they weren't able to do at one point. That's what it's about for me. Of course, I want to, be able to do things for my family as well, but also making an opportunity where others can do that is very, very powerful. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up, like button, subscribe. Salute. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Ikaho says, I think the market is going to go down very hard and then go up fast. And it will not just go up, but be a crazy bull that has no control. What do you think about that? I think you might be onto something. I think it's going to go down as well before it goes back up. So, we're kind of in alignment with that right there. Shout out to Captain, said like and subscribe. Adam A says sometimes luck's all you need. A measly $2.40 in Shiba back when it first came out would have made you $1 million a year later. Shiba was up 45 million%. Some people just lucked out. This is what it is. It's not just luck. Luck is opportunity meeting preparation. Opportunity meeting preparation. So those people were prepared. They were already prepared by being crypto investors. They already had money into that asset. And then what happened? The opportunity came around and it blew up. And now it seemed like luck. But really, luck is opportunity meeting preparation. Like, even if we talk about a lottery ticket, if you never go into the store to purchase the lottery ticket in the first place, you can't be prepared. You got to prepare yourself. You got to go get the lottery ticket before the numbers come out. That's how you prepare to win a lottery. So to some people that could be luck, but opportunity meeting preparation is really what it is. So, but I feel you though, definitely. Cinco Star said, damn, I didn't know people like you respond 300 mil sheep. I don't know what you mean by that. Cinco Star, I'm not sure what you meant by that. But yeah, pull up, man. Uh-oh, we back at 1145. We moving back in that range. I'm getting a chance again. Brandon Coward said, what is your longest hodl? Bitcoin, easily. Bitcoin, easily. I've been holding Bitcoin since 2018. 2018, I can't even remember the month. I was about to try to remember the month. Maybe June-ish, 2018. I don't know, y'all, to be honest. I can't even call it a month. But I know for a fact, 2018, I've been holding Bitcoin. Now, of course, I wish I would have bought more at that time in 2018. But, I didn't know, though. But, that was my first go-around with diamond handing, and seeing how it can pay off. Shout out to Jonathan, said, homie, you rock. I mean it 100% from the heart. I mean it from the heart. Appreciate that, bro. Adam A said, well, at that time, I hadn't even heard about Shiba, but now I know there's no way it will go up 45 million percent. Julia says, do you think it would be smart to sell my 500 million Shiba at 12 level and then put a buy order in at 6 and double my bag? Do you think Shiba will go that low? I just think that's risky. I think that's risky. Now, if you would have sold at a lot higher levels than where we were now, then okay. You may even, Julia, what you can do that may be a safer option. Just because we're in a really, really tricky time right now. You could even just hold what you have now and start another bag if the price goes down to that 600 level. So you can just keep what you have now and set those buy orders at 600 if it does go that level, or high sixes, in order to bring your average cost down. Because right now, let's see, how much would 500 million Shiba get you? So 500 million Shiba right now, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. So 500 million Shiba right now is $5,767. So that means if the price pulls back to that 6 level, you can end up getting the same amount of Shiba for basically $2,500. So I would rather do that if I was in your position. I would rather, set a buy order at, if you have the funds to do so, for maybe, $1,000 to scoop it up at that level, if you can, or even, $2,500 if that's, an amount that you want to throw at that level. But that has to be your target entry level and a target amount that you want to put in. Remember, I told you it's better to dollar cost average over time into that level. But if you want to set a buy order, then you have to pick an amount that you want to buy at that price. So then, you set your buy order, pick the amount that you want to buy. But 500 million Shiba right now is $5,767. So half of that is around about $2,500, just to round it up. Oh, Cinco Star 88 said, I got 300 million Shiba, and most guys don't respond like you just did. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for pulling up, man. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Tell a friend about the channel. Make sure they pull up and rock with me as well. Brandon said 2018. Wow. Julia, just hold right now. Price moving too much to regret greed. Exactly. Jonathan said, hey, D, do you think she will hit 1 cent from Shibarium hype? Not off the hype. It ain't going to hit 1 cent just off the hype alone. It will take building out of the ecosystem, Shibarium in use, burning a ton of coins. It'll take a lot to reach 1 cent. Brandon said, just make sure you pay yourself. You always want to pay yourself first. Whenever you get money coming in, this is not just investment advice, this is just life advice. Whenever you get some money, you want to pay yourself first. 10%. If you get a big, paycheck, or any amount of money, put away 10% for yourself. Even before you pay bills and things like that. That's what I recommend. Momo said, but the gas price is going to be crazy. Julian said, copy. Thank you, DeMarco. Red Star 7311 said, when she goes to the 88 again, I'm taking profit. I told myself I will always hold at least 10 million Shiba. Samuel Hook, one of our channel members, said, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate you for rocking with me. No, we're going to probably even keep this stream going, man, because I'm having a good time chilling with y'all. We just go more of just, just have a good time after this point. Looking at the price is at 11.47. We're still doing our price battle, but, it ain't giving yet. Let me know if I get let me know, do y'all want to keep chilling in the stream? I need 20 people to comment if y'all want to chill in the stream, and we'll keep it going. I'll go grab the hookah and grab a little something, and we can sit out here and chill. But I need at least 20 people to let me know yes. At least 20 people to let me know y'all want to keep the stream going. I'll go get the hookah and we'll cool it for a minute. 20 people within the next, we'll give it about a couple minutes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We need about 7 more people. If y'all want to chill, if y'all want to keep it rocking, I'm gonna actually go get a light as well so we can brighten it up a little bit. 14, 15, 16, 17, actually 16. Let me know. Do y'all want to keep the stream going? Go get, yeah. So Jonathan said, homie, I'm in. Let's go. I'll get the wine. Somebody go grab the wine. Somebody get the hookah. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got 20 people, man. We got 20 people. So let me go get the hookah real quick. I'm gonna set up a light. Y'all enjoy the view real quick. Keep each other company in the stream, and we'll be right back. Y'all on one, I see. Okay, we on one tonight. Okay, my bad, y'all. Let's see who's still rocking. Oh, y'all still here. I had to get the hookah ready. Y'all know it take a little moment. Got that coal heated up. Okay, so we got some light. That's a lot better. We got the light. I ain't forget about y'all, man. Let me see. What I miss? Salute to everybody in the stream. Hey, I really appreciate y'all for holding it down, though, for real. Salute. Shout out to everybody I missed that pulled up after. Appreciate everybody for holding it down, keeping everything rolling. So let's take a quick look at where this price battle is. See if Micah paying for my wine and hookah tonight, or if I'm paying for his. We gonna see. Oh, get this set up better. Too bright. See a different type of light. This one cool. I like that one. My light hating on me right now, y'all. So this is what we sipping on right now. I ain't gonna tell y'all while I got this kind, but this was recommended to me though. So I'm not really too much of a drinker, but sometimes I'll sip a little something, a little Stella Rosa, or what is it called? Stella Rosa, blackberry. You know what they say? Blacker the berry, sweeter the juice. You know. So cheers to y'all for rocking with me on this late stream. Shout out to everybody for becoming better informed investors and those that are taking it serious, man. Salute to y'all for chilling with me, man. Me and Micah got a little price battle going. Hold on once, y'all. I gotta get my other charger. Salute to everybody just pulled up. Hey, run those likes up if you haven't hit the like button on the stream already. Do me that favor. Jeremy Alley says, study crypto and NFTs for 3 years before I put in any money. How's that going for you now, Jeremy? You should be better informed. John Gang said, keep up the good work. L. Carter said, to getting rich together, salute everybody. Samuel Hook said, we love you too, bro. Everybody in here will be rich and have financial freedom. Jonathan says, salute, December, thanks, man. I feel so confident investing because of your videos. That's what it's about, man. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to increase the confidence of new investors. You just got to take the, initiative to learn. You just got to take the initiative to hit the subscribe button and make sure you turn on notifications so you don't miss out. But who is here ready to take that next step to grab one of these courses? That's what I want to know. I got the stock options trading course. If you want to learn how to make money right now, and this is, a lot of people don't know that they can make money while the market is going down, but stock options helps you make money while the market is going down as well. So you can either place, options contracts, or what they call call options buys. You could buy a call option to bet that the market is going up, or you could buy a put option to bet that the market is going down. Not only does my course teach you how to bet when the market is going up, but it also teaches you how to make money even when the market is going down. In times like right now, you would have made a killing. For some people, you could even be losing more money by taking more time to get the course than just, getting it over with and really learning what you're doing, especially during this time right now. Hey, I'm in Vegas. Cheers to 56 for 8 million. Brandon said the low key, am I the only one that took a hit when he took a sip? Jonathan said, hey, D, I want YouTube to put respect on your name. You are worth more than they give you. Hey, I got to agree with you, bro. I really feel YouTube should put some more respect on my name, but hey, I'll be honest. I know that, I don't want to say too much, sounding too, those that know. But, man, sometimes I feel like they be trying to hold us back, if you know what I mean. But we ain't tripping about it. We just going to keep getting money, keep learning. That's what it's really about. The more you learn, the more you earn. John Gaines said, no, I'm smoking too. Okay, I see you. Jeremy said, so far, so good, bro. Hey, smash that like button for me. If y'all rock with me, if y'all believe I'm underrated, if y'all believe I should have more subscribers than I have right now, then definitely hit that like button. Run it up for me. Share the stream as well. Samuel Hook get it. He said, if you know, you know. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to y'all that be connecting the dots, man. Shout out to Jeremy. He said, my knowledge will never stop expanding. Humble reminder said, we are lucky to be this early with DeMarco. They want to hold everyone back. That's what they do. You're helping people, and that is something they hate. We love you, bro. Appreciate it. Love for y'all too, man. I love everybody that's rocking with me, for real. Jeremy said, hey, bong up right now, and I just subscribed and like my Jeep. Appreciate it, Jeremy. Brandon said, what time is it? Right now it's 1:47 in Virginia. It's 10:48 p.m. in Vegas right now, 10:48. So y'all know in Las Vegas time, 10:48 p.m. is still early. Shout out to Micah, said, amen, my brothers. Jeremy said, oh no. Humble said, this channel is undervalued. You have our respect. You're not one of these goofy influencers. You hold weight in what you do. Shout out to Oz, said, I wish I could hit the like button more than once. Appreciate you, bro. Humble reminder said, firing up the Georgia pie. Okay. Adam A said, I always hit the like button. Lee said, give me a couple of months. I should be ready for a course. I got a new baby on the way in August. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. I can't wait till I get to that point, man. Shout out to Think For Yourself, said one of my favorite YouTubers. Humble said, my first time to Las Vegas will be to meet you when the time comes. Okay, let me know. John Gaines said, hit the like button and blunt organic. So he got that organic going on. How many of y'all on that ZA right now? Spoke 60 Spoke said, I'm new. What's the page about? So we teach, crypto, stocks, investing in general, entrepreneurship as well. I'll be going more into when the time comes. But hopefully right now, just making everybody better informed investors. We just chilling right now. We're doing a Shiba Inu price battle. We got $100, well, $200 pot on the line, but one person will win $100 between myself or Micah. Depending on what the price does, we're looking for a Shiba Inu to either hit that 1093 level or the 1187 level. Right now it's at 1151. So whichever one of those levels gets hits first, the winner that picked that number will take home $100. Humble says, how's that right now? Yes, I do invest into some NFTs. I was a little heavier earlier on. Now I'm just kind of, taking a break. I am eyeing to grab some of those blue chip NFTs, though, some of the higher projects. Airbnb game in Vegas is lovely. You know, with Airbnb, those tourist locations are, you know, where it's really at. You know, so Vegas right now is definitely a hot market for Airbnb. The short-term rental game is crazy, y'all. If y'all aren't familiar with that, short-term rentals are where you buy a property instead of, you know, renting it out normally or fixing it up to flip it. You know, you basically get it together. It could be a house already complete, or you can get it together yourself. But you basically dress it up nicely with some, you know, some decent furniture, cheaper furniture, and then you list it on Airbnb. Now, what some people are doing is they're even going further than just listing the entire unit. They're breaking it up to rent room by room now. So imagine the people renting out room by room on Airbnb, killing it right now. Shout out to S Century, said this community is incredible. Humble Reminder said all my cash went to NFTs, LOL, but I'll be back at these coins. Had to get in that space to be surrounded and see the bull and bear market. Exactly. You know, you pay to play, but hopefully you're learning from, you know, the playing around that you're doing. That's what it's about. Jeremy said, check out Smokeheads, not blue chip yet, but big potential from the fam. What about him? What's special about him? Brandon says, smoking on some good old no name. I got off a coworker. Sometimes that unknown be. Think for yourself, said I own 800 million Shiba, but my cost average is 1447. I'm down around 21%. So right now you get basically a 21% discount to buy in from where you bought in at. Are you really bullish in Shiba? Do you really believe in the community, the ecosystem, the project? If you do, then it's nothing to worry about. Jeremy Allen said Airbnb went down in price, right? I would assume it did. I'm not too sure on that, so I wouldn't say 100% certain. But the entire market is down, so Airbnb should be down as well. Okay. Appreciate the feedback. Definitely looking into there. Just Me 360 said, what do you think about when it comes to passive income or crypto investments? I think that's a good idea as well. You know, Coinbase, we talked about that a little earlier, how Coinbase has some staking options that you can take advantage of with some of your crypto that you're holding long term. Jeremy, I've learned from every mistake and wouldn't have had my trading career my other way. Almost says, I've learned so much by getting into NFTs, and those mechanics of buy and sell work the same fundamentally for crypto. Good to practice with 10K NFTs versus 1 billion tokens and a chart, smaller scale. John Gaines said the neck piece. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Julia said, you think ApeCoin is going to go mania? I think ApeCoin has the potential to. I'm still bullish on ApeCoin. I'm still holding my ApeCoin. We got in at around $8. No, $6 or $8. I think it might have been 6. It could have been $6 or $8 we got in at. So we're down on ApeCoin. It dipped. We bought me personally, I threw 1,000 at the dip. I'm down currently. So I'm down currently on ApeCoin, but it's one of the ones that I think when it does take off, it will take off. Sly Lang said on God, the no name is crazy. I'm gonna say it was like practicing for the real thing, seeing uneducated investors get into project and get upset because they risk more than they are willing to lose. NFTs are microism of investing. Lee said, I struggle to understand why Dogecoin hit 70 cents with infinite coins, but they say sheep is impossible to hit 1 cent. That's why you just gotta, don't listen to everybody in the market. You know what I'm saying? Some people, are more bullish on Doge. They think sheep is just, basically taken away from the hype of Doge or some of the investors of Doge. So, some people are gonna say, sheep can't do anything. But that's why you don't listen to them. That's why you pull up on communities like this, rock with us, and we'll tell you what's really going on. I was one of the investors in Dogecoin before Dogecoin hit 1 cent. Before Dogecoin, I was in Dogecoin even before it hit. Even before Doge hit 0.5 cent, I was in Doge. And at that point, it was still people saying Doge wouldn't hit 1 cent. Great Vibe said, I just became a truck driver and will be able to invest $400 a week. I'm 23, don't know anything about stocks, but I want passive income. Okay, a good time to be getting in the market right now. You got a solid income, so that's good that you'll have some dry capital available. Kept combining capital capital and available, but you'll have some available capital. That's still a Rosa, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. But that's that. You'll have some available capital on the sidelines to deploy when the time is right. So, it's a good time that you got in right now. Soak up as much information and game as you can right now, and it'll pay off. Shit, kicked over my whole cup. Y'all know I'm rocking with y'all, man. I just knocked my cup over and everything. I said I created a new word. This is how I know we are extremely early. When I go do those crypto streets episodes, you would be anyone, basically, you know, any of y'all that have been in the game for a little bit, y'all would be surprised. Y'all would blow a lot of these people out of the water when it comes to crypto investing and y'all knowledge that y'all have. Humble said, excellent learning to submerge myself in those communities and meet people and learn, come back to the channel and educate myself and have the experience and combine it and make better choices. Exactly. Follow me on Twitter at December DeMarco, as well as Instagram. If you got Instagram or Twitter and you ain't following me, what is you doing? Make sure you follow me, man. Only me said, yo, bro, what's your shoe and socks game? Please show your socks and shoes, please. I never heard nobody. I done heard people ask what the shoe game looking like. I never heard nobody say the sock game. I can tell you now, my sock game hangs. Brandon Cowherd said, I'm thinking about a sheep tattoo 100. He's extremely bullish in sheep. John Gaines says 601 Jackson, Mississippi. Salute. Jeremy Allen said, actually, the first month of owning the Smokeheads, no lie at all, I swear it made me 500 every day and a half to 2 days by staking for W Puff tokens, was trading at 50 cents sold when it was worth 70 to 80. Jeremy Allen says, sheep, huge potential. It will be the next Doge, in my opinion. Jeremy said there's always room for a new meme coin or just small coin to have its time to shine. Some people already made good figures trading. Jeremy said, always keep money on the sidelines. Never put everything in at once. That's a good point. Salute to Smoke 60 pulling up on us. If you just pulled up, hit a like. Make sure you subscribe, man. We definitely are one of the latest channels in investing, entrepreneurship. You got to remember, it's still very early in the channel as well. The channel has only been really live for about a year. Of course, I created it, a few years back, but I wasn't really active on it. I was more of, documenting some of my entrepreneurial journey, but I've been really active on it this last year. No, I'm not familiar with Luna One. To be honest, I'm gonna keep it frank with y'all. I normally don't, cuss on the channel, but Luna was so much of a shit show that I just wanted to stand back from that. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. You could have speculated on the crash. I told y'all when it crashed, you could throw a lottery ticket at it. Hold on, wait, this damn helicopter. But I said it was a lottery ticket that you could potentially throw, a little something at the dip, and whatever happened. So if you did that, then But right now, I don't know, y'all. To be honest, I'm good on Luna. Now, could Luna have one of the greatest comebacks in history? I doubt it, but it's possible. Anything could happen in crypto. And to be honest, I'm not looking into everything that Luna has going on as well. Once I seen, they were trying to regain and they kind of fumbled that too, I was like, yeah, I'm good. Because once you lose the confidence of the investors, a project is toast. Without the confidence in the community, I don't care what's going on, it's toast. Blast got a good point. He said that should be a lesson to us all. Things take time to get off the ground. Same with investments and new projects. Think for yourself, said, got my cost average down some. Salute. Humble reminder said this channel is early, very early. If you know NFTs, you're early. This channel is an NFT. You can't get this anywhere else. And every video is one-to-one. Salute, bro. I appreciate that, man. He got a point with this. This content is one-to-one. You won't find this content anywhere else. And especially getting it from my point of view. Shout out to Smoke60. Said I followed you on Twitter and Instagram too. If y'all haven't, follow me at December DeMarco on Instagram as well as Twitter. Make sure you subscribe to this channel and make sure you turn on your notifications so that way you are not missing out on what we got going on. Does Robinhood and Webull let you invest in S&P 500? Yes, it does. You can buy, it's called SPY, SPY. And they also let you do option contracts. Jeremy Allen said, I've heard someone say Shiba devs are backing off and not putting in effort. But I swear, all these partnerships that have came around make me bullshit, not to mention all the other great things. So I definitely don't think the devs are, which the only we got like Satoshi, Eric, the devs, I don't think they're stepping back. I think it's just really the time that some of the big things that were promised to us,
start to roll out. So they're taking less time with these little small updates that we hear, normally, and they're really about to roll out these bigger things that I think we've been waiting on, like the game, Shibarium, some of these things. Think for yourself, said December, do you think she will get back to 5 zeros? I'd like to get more, but waiting for a bigger dip. I definitely think it's possible. I think it will happen. That's me personally. That's me just from using the indicators that I'm using. It's showing me that we could see another major sell-off in the market. And when that happens, I believe she will, gain that zero back. So the people that were day trading, I told y'all to take profits at the 12 level. The first time, we hit the 12 level, and then we went back, we dipped under, and we had a chance to load up, which I told y'all, and the price was moving back to that 12 level, and I told y'all right there would be a good place to start taking profit. And that's what we've seen the majority of people do. The Facebook group is Private Stock Market Game. Go add the Facebook group, Private Stock Market Game. Jonathan said, hey, D, is that why Ryoshi took shots at the Shiba developers for being slack with the updates? I still don't know how true that was or not, if that really was Ryoshi or not. But if it was, then yes, I believe so. Lee said, I'm hearing a lot of noise on Gala Games coin. I haven't really been hearing about that one. Jeremy says, yeah, you talk real and don't put on a show for everyone. Just spit the facts and vibe. Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't get on YouTube doing, in the thumbnails with all the if y'all see some of these people, they look extremely shocked and blown away every single thumbnail like something amazing happened. That ain't me, y'all. I'm going to just keep it real with y'all, tell y'all what I think. If I'm really excited, I'm going to be excited. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm not, I'm not. I don't know what bro on over here with this. Humble reminder says Shiba is building an entire ecosystem. So the time is going to take to make games, restaurants, and stores, or whatever else they have planned. Building on a blockchain plus Shibarium is about here. Think for yourself says, I think when Shibarium is released, Shiba could pump from the news. May not hold though. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you once Shibarium is actually released, it will definitely pump. And I can't guarantee you though, but I don't think either that it will hold. We may get a new level. We may break into a new to new price levels. But I don't think the highest point that it hits from where they announced Shibarium, that run up that we see. So I believe we'll get the announcement of Shibarium. Price will run up until we see resistance, and then I believe it'll begin to sell back into where the market agrees the price should be at. Jonathan said, you keep it real, Holmes. I never see clickbait from you. Yeah, I try to keep it all the way, real. Sometimes you got to get a little creative, to get people to actually click on the video. So don't be surprised sometimes if y'all see, some unclear title that's not too clear, because, sometimes you got to do that just to get people, in to actually take the information. But you could be sure, though, once you click my video, you're always going to get something valuable. I'm going to keep y'all updated. Jeremy said, I hate those stupid ass thumbnails. Is this the end every other day? Clickbait kills YouTube. Jeremy said, by the way, that watch is on fire. Your Twitter, that emerald face goes crazy. Yeah, emerald green, that's my favorite color, y'all. So y'all can see that's my favorite color in the Rollie. I got to wind it back up. If y'all know anything about Rolexes, you got to keep them winded up or else it won't glide. But y'all know it's real. Lee said, laugh my ass off. They face be sad and shit, and the video don't match the title. That's why I rock with you. Great Vibe said, why is crypto good? Just a short answer, because there's a few different reasons why I can say it, but why is crypto good? Shortest answer I can say, because you can make your money make you more money. That's why. That's the shortest, sweetest answer I can say, because your money can make more money for you in crypto. It's not too many ways that you can do that. Glass says Shibarium is a blockchain, right? Meaning it can be developed on. Yes, Shibarium is going to be its own blockchain. It's going to be a layer 2, though, which means it's built on top of another one to basically roll transactions up so that way the speed is faster and it's cheaper. Jeremy said, it is understandable. I just hate it for every day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's something for real, if you really want to do something in the thumbnail because it's really exciting or something like that. But some people do it every single video with nothing, going on. It's like, okay, I'm not going to be doing that. So people want to, if that's why some people, choose not to subscribe, then hey. But think for yourself said December, would it be wise to sell my sheep if it breaks over 1447 and wait and buy back in if it dips? I could then break even and hopefully buy back in cheaper. I do think we'll start to see resistance around that range, possibly the 1500 levels. So I wouldn't say it was a bad idea to take some profits at that level and try to use those profits to buy back in. Am I telling you what to do? No, this is not financial advice, because the price could possibly hit the 15 levels and blast off and keep going. Do I think that will happen? Even if it breaks above the 15 levels, I think it will eventually correct and pull back under there. So that's what I can say about that. Jonathan said, with Shiba, I got myself diamond ring. I rock it wherever I go to show. I walk the walk and talk the talk. Let's go. Is it a Shiba diamond ring, or you just got a diamond ring just to, put some ice on? But either way, though, congratulations on that cop, man. Those, those pieces are, just a reward for your investing. Just Me said, DJing department, a Telegram group you're running. Yeah, so anybody that don't know, I have my own Telegram group. DJing department is called Ape Likely. Though, for those that are most likely apes that like to look for new projects and developing projects. Now, my plan with that is to start developing in the crypto space. Now, I'm just waiting right now, letting the market kind of settle down, because, it's better to build a project up from the bottom. Then imagine if we would have, launched a project right before the crash when we created the group. Then, everything would be down significantly. So, I just use this as a time to, let things settle out a little bit. But yes, we have our own Telegram group called Ape Likely, or the DJing department, where we'll also be, creating our own projects, not just like coins, but, things to use within the crypto infrastructure, things to make things easier. Like, let's say, contract checkers, things that can help you determine is something like a scam. We're going to try to just bring value to the space. I got the group to allow people also to come together to put their own ideas together and start to build from there also. Blast said, when Shibirum has a good amount of developers on it, then we should start to see some real solid level being held. Still years to come, in my opinion. Fresh FTZ said, what's up, DeMarco? Do you think or know if Sheep's price will be different when the migration happens? Will they go off a different price with less zeros? I can't tell you, bro. I don't know. The team is real tight on information like that. They don't want to let that information out. You know, I try to get the information that I can get, but, you know, for the most part, they keep a lot of things, you know, under wraps, which understandably, you know, so. Think for yourself said, my luck, it would moonshot after I sold it. Jonathan said, just ice, my man. I'm getting myself a Sheep shirt in a few weeks. I'm a t-shirt designer. Okay. Stay tuned, y'all. We will have the Shiba Inu merch. More merch. We already got a lot of Shiba Inu merch, but we're going to have a lot more new designs coming to the merch store. Salute to Crypto Market Daily. Said, what's up, everyone? First time here. Let's go. Dogeline Mars, Elon, Sheep, Doge. Let's go. Salute. Appreciate you for pulling up on us. If you just pulled up on the stream, hit that like button for us. Show some love, man. Think for yourself said, I'm going to get a Sheep cushion license plate once I'm a millionaire. Well, I was going to say, what is cushion? Or cushion license plate? A custom license plate. Okay. Sheep at 11:45 right now, 11:44. I can't believe we've been live for 3 hours and almost 30 minutes, y'all. This is crazy. And we got Sheep at 11:46. Hey, hit that thumbs up like button for me if y'all can. If you haven't already, help me get those likes up. Arrow Miss said, finally was able to catch a stream. I'm glad you was able to catch one, bro. Appreciate you for rocking with me. Jonathan said, let's go Sheep. I'm going to keep loading up on the dips before Sheep blows. Hey, when Shiba Inu blows, it's going to blow. It is going to blow. Hey, Lee, stay tuned. I will have, right now, Vote Inu does have a merch store, but it's with the old merch. I will have some new Vote merch with the new designs and everything coming to the merch store, so stay tuned. Shout out to Albert Fuentes pulling up on us. Make sure y'all hit that like button if you haven't already. Jonathan says Shiba's like a loaded cannon. Once it hits, it hits. Albert Fuentes said vote in Shiba. Think for yourself said I believe Shiba's going to make us rich. I agree, bro. Essence said I had to take care of some things, but I'm back on the live stream. I'm loving all the Shiba comments. Salute. Yeah, we over here just chilling, you know, chopping it up. You know, we got us a little Stella. A little Stella on deck. Salute. Shout out to everybody for pulling up. So we got the prices at $11.45 right now. Really trading sideways, you know, it's not really trying to break out of this this level too much. But it is holding this pivot point. Shout out to Robert Brown pulling up on us. Think for yourself, said I got some 12-year age Dominican Republic rum. I'm a pirate. Got that Captain Morgan on deck. Julia Garcia said Gucci need to put out an exclusive limited Shiba line. Gotta be fired. If any of these lines drop a Shiba collab, I'm gonna be the first one in line. Yes, it shows she will. Okay, let's look at she real quick. See where our technicals say we can pull back to. Who knows one of my first indicators that I use? What do you think the first indicator that I normally pull out is? So we have a lower level identified, possibly one of the lowest levels that we could possibly pull back to. Let me see, what was that exactly? Great Vibe says, what's got you into investing? Basically, wanting to make my money make more money for me. You know, I was one of the ones that, you know, I can always, you know, make money, but, you know, being able to make that money make you more money is the thing. Think for yourself. Said my goal is 1 billion Shiba. I'm 200 million away. Oh, you should make that happen easily during this downtime. Jonathan Hallett says, December, you the GOAT, just my humble opinion. Appreciate that, bro. Fresh STZ said RSI. Romeo says MACD. And, you know, Blast, first one, you know, one of our channel members that's really tapped in, he called it. He said Bollinger Bands. So the Bollinger Bands is one of the first indicators that I pull out. And our Bollinger Bands tells us that a low price sheep can drop to is 691. It may take some time to trade in between that range, but it's saying that eventually it wants to work its way down to that 691 range. Could that happen? It's possible. Could it not happen? That is also possible. That's just what the chart is telling us. Citadel say, yo, DeMarco, do you use Fibonacci extension? Yes, I use Fibonacci extension to be able to predict, you know, what prices that the price will break out to. First indicator is Bollinger Bands. Citadel Combat got that one right as well. Fresh STZ said MACD. Humble Reminder said RSI. The Citadel Combat Arena said Bollinger Band. Julia Garcia said Bollinger Band. Jonathan Hallett said Bollinger Band. Crypto Market Daily said Volume. Jeremy said EMA. So we got, you know, we see, you know, some of y'all really, really paying attention, man. Humble through the second guess in there at Bollinger Bands. Fresh STZ says, sheesh, that's some crazy buying opportunities if it goes down like that. Jonathan says, see, I rock with you, LOL. I definitely see you tapped in, man. Appreciate it. This what you call right here, just steel sharpening steel, you know, a little steel sharpening some steel. You know, we chopping it up, asking questions, answering questions, you know, just doing a little building on top of our, you know, foundational knowledge. Sometimes a lot of understanding comes out of just simple conversations like this. Great Vibe said, is one sheep coin over $1,000 and will it go down? One sheep coin is nowhere near $1,000. So they're using what they're when you see people put 618, 786, or 691, what they're just not adding the zeros. So there are zeros in front of Shiba Inu. But it's easier to write without putting all the extra zeros. Salute to Jonathan, said, I'm loving this stream. Appreciate you, bro. Julia says, so a buy order at 700 for sheep is very possible to hit. Exactly. That's how you want to look at it. You want to, if it says 691, you got to remember, it might not give you that all the way. So you might want to use the next whole number. You know, whole numbers, the halfway point. So zeros and fives are very important as psychological levels in the chart. Shout out to Crypto Market Daily. Said, God bless you all, brothers and sisters. Bless all. Appreciate it, bro. Shout out to Lil Horn for pulling up on us. Said, I purchased Shiba Inu at 5 zeros. Robert Brown said, so it's now a good time to buy in sheep or wait for it to dip more? It depends. So I got to keep saying this. If you haven't started a position at all, then now would be a good time to buy. But if you're loaded up, you're watching the charts every day, then you can wait. You can try to let it give us a little bit more. Jonathan said, next proper dip, I'm putting $100 on Shiba, but I usually do 30 at a time, DCA. There you go. That's how you do it. You dollar cost average, a little bit at a time, something that you're not afraid of losing, something that you don't mind losing. Shout out to Rogue Trader pulling up on us at Chain Gang. Salute. Y'all know we rocking Shiba Inu. Got the Volt Army as well on the back. Shiba Army and Volt Army on the back. Lee said, what about Zombie Inu? I'm still holding some Zombie Inu. I got to check my Zombie Inu bag, to be honest. I know I'm probably down from where it was because I haven't bought the dip once crypto dropped. So I'm pretty sure Zombie Inu took a hit as well. But I'm still holding some Zombie Inu. Have you heard anything new about the community? If y'all haven't yet, hit that like button. Rogue Trader said, UK in our house, respect. Shout out to the UK, all my bros out there in Pecknam. Think for yourself, said the whales have been making a killing off Shiba. Absolutely. The whales have been buying the dip millions at a time and selling it at higher price points. Traders make more money in a down market than investors do because the price is held down. So you're not going to see really any gains, especially if the price is lower than where you bought in at and you haven't been dollar cost averaging. Blast said, it's still crazy to me when I think about the fact that we have a pro investor and trader willing to sit down with us for hours on end to answer questions, read us books, and shoot the cruise. Hey, that's why I said it ain't too many y'all gonna be able to find, like me. And that's really providing valuable information, not just news updates. Shout out to everybody that's, rocking, that's providing information in this space. But, you get a little something more here. Julia Garcia says 7-Eleven would be a better possibility. So that's the thing. You have to, determine where we're at. Look around that level. See if you see any other, key price levels, right around there. And then you can set it for that level. Just Me 360 said a year to date, I bought at 712 level. If y'all didn't know, Shiba Inu has the longest holders right now in crypto. More people are holding Shiba Inu longer than any other crypto. Last time I checked. Think for yourself said YouTube needs to let us super chat and Sheeb. Hey, I accept Sheeb, man. If you want to send me some Sheeb, let me know. Lee said new NFTs and community making moves. They have a play to earn game now for Zombie Inu. Okay. If you deep in the community, hit the devs up. Let them know to tap in with me so I can get all the updates. Shout out to Jonathan. He said, yeah, man, we sitting in the presence of greatness. Holmes, one day I'll be a millionaire and I'll come back to you with the proof. That's what I'm talking about. If y'all knock it out the park, man, show me some proof, man. Let me know that this information is paid off. That's really motivating for me to see all the different people that, I'm really able to help change their lives through this information. That definitely turns me up, man. Essence says, right, this is the best crypto channel. I'm glad that I found it. Shout out to Essence. Appreciate you for rocking with me. Shout out to the 313. Shy Lane says, have you bought any miners? No, I haven't. I was looking at it, but to be honest, I'm a trader, y'all. I make more than enough money being able to trade and invest. You don't want to stretch yourself out trying to do everything. Don't look to do every single thing that there is available to do, because then that's how you start, not being able to master anything. I do think about it though, because I have the funds to be able to set up, a nice, a little mining center. I'm pulling up. I don't know if y'all need to re-up. I don't know if y'all read up yet, but re-up. Fill them glasses back up. Fill y'all glasses back up, man. Salute to all of us becoming future millionaires. Some of us there already, but those that ain't there yet, congratulations. I'm gonna congratulate y'all before y'all cross that finish line, because just being here right now, y'all are showing the initiative that y'all want to take, what it has to do to get to that point. And it's really not that hard, to be honest. Will it take time? Yes. But when you compare this to any other career, there's not too many careers or things that you can get in and make this type of money in a short period of time if you really take it serious. Whatever you want to get serious about, you got to be serious. You got to read books, you got to study, you got to take courses, you got to learn from people. But there's nothing else that you can do the same thing in that I feel you can get this type of money. You got to remember, once you learn this, you basically got a money-making machine. You know how to create money out of thin air now. Think for yourself, said December, do you invest in precious metals? This is precious metal right here. This is a ½ pound of gold. No, but no, I'm not really like super heavy into investing into precious metals. Am I looking to add some to my portfolio eventually? Yes, I will. But right now, I kind of just stick with what works for me best and what I know best. But I will be grabbing some gold and silver as well. That's just something you want to have, for long term as well. It's nothing wrong with having a little gold and silver. Shout out to Jonathan. He said, I've been rocking with you for a whole year as of this month. Drop how long in the comments y'all been rocking with me. How long have you been rocking with me? Essence says, my glass is filled. Charlene said, we're going to be there for show. El Carter says, salute. Jonathan said, timing the market beats timing the market. Hey, exactly. Someone asks, do you invest in metals? Look at his neck and wrist. This stuff will hold value. Now, custom jewelry holds, to be honest, custom jewelry holds less value than, just traditional gold and silver. But I'm not looking to, I won't ever have to, sell this or anything like that. But I'm looking to start becoming a watch investor. So watches are something that I'm starting to look at. Let me know, are any of y'all in the watch game? Salute to Just Me 360. He said, what I love that I learned from December is I now make 16% gains on all my trades. Sheesh. Killing it. Bro, killing it right now. Them 16%ers add up. Lee said another glass of Henny. The Citadel Combat Arena said I collect stones, raw and uncut and cut. Think for yourself said, damn, that's a lot of gold. Jeremy Alley said I got an ounce of gold with some lab diamonds. The ounce of gold will hold value. I don't know about lab diamonds. I don't think those are. I don't think lab diamonds will hold value. For those that don't know, lab diamonds are basically man-made diamonds, not natural diamonds that are made by nature. They're made in the laboratory. They still shine though. You know what I'm saying? They still shine. So I ain't hating. I got the natural diamonds, but hey, to be honest, most people can't tell between the lab diamonds and the real diamonds. It's just a personal preference, to be honest. But I ain't got time for nobody to be I'm actually known, so I gotta represent. I can't be walking around with the labs. Okay, let's see. Same here. It's been about a year for Blast. Jeremy said rocking since tonight. Marquise Atkins said 2.5 years. Let's go. I said 3 months. Cornelius Johnson said mid 2021. Humble Reminder said 8 months, 18 days, says the community member stat. Shout out to all my community members, man. Y'all really holding it down. Go said, how is it with Genius Coin? So if you missed my update video I did on Genius Coin, the team fell apart, man. To be honest, the team fell apart. Now, me personally, I'm still holding my Genius Coin. I haven't sold any because, I told y'all about that one. So I wanted to let everybody know that the team fell apart and I didn't see the project, going up from there. So I basically, held all my coins, so, y'all can get as much of y'all money as possible if y'all want to. Could it potentially go up one day? It could. Do I think it will? No, I don't think it will because the team fell apart. Now the team, I was really bullish on Genius Coin because of everything they were working on. I talked with the team. We actually had sit-down meetings and things like that. But they kept me out of the loop with some important things. When things started to fall apart, like when team members started to leave, they didn't inform me on that. And I'm really big on keeping my community updated, especially if it's a project that I bring to y'all. So if I find out the team is having issues in the background, and they were able to reach out to me to let me know, to let my community know about the project, but they weren't able to let me know that, things are getting shaky, I got to pull back then, But, I still got a good rapport with all the team members. The team blamed it on each other. Some team members said it was, Cecilia's fault. Cecilia said it was the CEO's fault. I wasn't there. They're all the way and I think that's France. If I'm not mistaken, or Italy. I'm not sure, y'all. Excuse me. But yeah, they are, they're not in the United States. So, only so much I can get from them, if they give it to me. And with them not being on point like that, I have to step back. Just me 360 said almost a year with rocking with December DeMarco. Appreciate you. Lee said 9 months. Humble said my boy's in the watch game. Okay, I might need to get some tips from him, man. I don't have too much knowledge when it comes to the watch game, to be honest. I know which watches are good, or whatever, but I don't have, the ins and outs secrets, like I would like to know, like some of the secrets that I know when it comes to stock investing and crypto investing. Shai Lang said, just joined, but plan on being here for now. Appreciate you. Great Vibe said, why are watches good? Watches are good investments because they hold their value. Watches hold their value, especially if it's a luxury watch. You can see the price increase from the price that you bought it for. Think for yourself, said my friend invests in watches. Okay, Robert Brown said, have you ever heard of Luna One? It's a new metaverse, and what's your feedback? I personally think that it will create millionaires in 2023, 2024. I haven't looked into Luna One, to be honest, bro, not even a little bit. Oh, Charlene said for a while. Okay, appreciate you for rocking with me. Jeremy said, get up there with Timepiece Trader in the watch game. Smoke 60 said, for starters, what's the amount in coin I should probably invest in? So we talked about amounts and different coins you could invest in more in the beginning of the last stream. Check out my last stream for a more in-depth breakdown of everything. Talking about should you invest in crypto right now, even though a market crash is expected. So we ran through that. But is anybody in the stream right now ready to take advantage of this 60% discount that I have on my courses? I'm looking for at least one person that wants to take advantage of this. And it's one person that the first person that takes advantage of this, I got something special for you also. So stay tuned. First person that takes advantage of this discount, I got something special for you as well. Worth about 3 to 5 times the value of the actual course as well. So, chances make champions. Jeremy said, nah, they don't, but they're pretty. Think for yourself, said December, you're living the dream. Hey, I'll keep it 1,000. I'm definitely living my dream life. Of course, you can always want more. Of course, there's more I want. But, from where I envisioned, a few years back, especially like when I started my trading journey, this is where I envisioned that I'll be. That's a good, that's a good topic. Thinking about where you envision yourself through investing. Think about that and think about it carefully and think about it clearly, because, having that clear vision of where you want to go, that's what will help you get there. You have to make goals. I think what we're going to do, one of our projects on the channel, what we're going to do together is make vision boards. We're going to do a live stream, putting together some vision boards, really going over, where we want to be in the next, year, or to, 5 years. It's really about manifestation. If you're serious and you want to manifest it, you want to bring it, to reality, it first starts with believing, in yourself and believing that you can make it happen. And to be honest, y'all, I'm living my dream. I'm here, in the most, but I'm living my dream, y'all. I'm living my dream. I'll say that. Jeremy said they hit hard and they said that they test real. So that's one thing with lab diamonds, they will pass a basic diamond tester. So a basic diamond tester, they will pass. But when you get the one where they pull out, or where the more advanced diamond tester, like the ones they use in jewelry stores and the ones that I think people will start buying, eventually, those ones do test for lab diamonds, moissanite diamond, or moissanites, which look like diamonds but actually aren't diamonds. That's a y'all got to pay attention, man. It's a lot of people out here in the moissanite and lab game, And, that's on them. It's your preference, but you got to just know that everything ain't. If you know that what you're paying for, then that's different. But don't just be out here buying anything from anybody, because they mess around and sell you, something jank. Then you lost your money. Julia said, Robert, I asked the same question. Think he got it confused with Terra Luna because they sound the same. Okay, Terra Luna and Luna One, I'm not sure. I thought they were the same, or at least from the same team, if that's what you're talking about. But no, I haven't done any research on Luna One, I believe y'all talking about. Just Me 360 said, just buying Shiba at or near that 10 level, just saying nice profits where Shiba said now. You got some gains. Citadel Combat says, I have topaz, fluorite, rubies, rare opals. I have some really rare bubblegum pink sapphires and moldavite and omalite. All sure rare shit. Some of it is rarer than diamonds. I hate diamonds. There are definitely other rocks out there that are worth money as well. Jonathan said, "Hey D, remember when I said I was down 2K after investing? 4. Well, I bought the dips and now I'm only down 1K. See, buying the dip, it really does pay off. That's something that we got to pay attention to." Jonathan just said, I remember that. I remember he told me he was down $2,000. I believe it was in one of our streams. He said after buying $4,000 worth, he was down $2,000, but because he took advantage and wasn't afraid during the dips, now he's only down $1,000. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Now, guess what's going to happen when prices go back up? You're going to make even more money and be extremely glad that you bought that dip. Shout out to Wayne Mustafa for pulling up. Say, "Hey, bro, how's it going?" It's going smooth, bro. Just chilling out here, chopping it up with y'all. We got 63 people in the stream right now. So if you pulled up and you haven't already, hit that thumbs up like button for us. We puffing a little hookah, Stella Rosa. I think my call going out right now. See the coal going down right now. We only got a real little coal left. Julia Garcia said, "I've been rocking with you since your first live." Salute, Julia. Appreciate you. Think for yourself said the run guys talk about Luna 1 a lot. Okay, I might have to check them out. Okay, Humble Reminder said, "Can link you with him. I'll DM you on Twitter after I talk to him about the watches." Okay, bro. Appreciate it. Julia said, "I remember how you shook all the goofies in your first live and kept positive vibes, not paying attention to them. And that's when I subscribed." Salute. Yeah, we were under attack in the beginning. We had a lot of people hating on me. A lot of people, doing some crazy stuff. We had some racist things going on, a whole bunch of crazy stuff, man. But you see, we still here, we made it through the storm. Okay, we got OZ. Oz said, "I'm interested." Oz, email me, decemberdemarco@gmail.com. Let me know it's you. Let me know it's you. If you're ready to take advantage of the 60% discount right now, let me know. And I got something special for you. Shy Lang, if you're serious, reach out to me ASAP, decemberdemarco@gmail.com. My course is normally $2,500. Right now, I'm having a 60% discount. And for the first person that takes advantage of this discount in this stream, I got something extremely valuable for you to add on top of that you cannot find anywhere else. And y'all know I don't do no cap in my rap. Email me ASAP. We got 2 people that say they are serious right now and ready to take this to the next level. Hit that thumbs up like button if you haven't yet. Shout out to Oz. Shout out to Shy Lang. The Citadel Combat Arena said, "DeMarco, you are so lucky you did not run into me when you were giving $20 away for each crypto names. I would have cleaned you out and named the top 200. Hey, man, salute. Salute. Cheers to that, man. Salute. I already know. If I'd have ran into a few of y'all, I would have been toast out there. But that just goes to show, you know, how early we are in this space. When you can walk around with a pocket full of money and tell people, I'll give you $20 for every cryptocurrency you can name, and you still end up with a few dollars left in your pocket, we're still early, y'all. Because if somebody would have ran into me, oh, they would have been toast. I can't wait till somebody come ask me some crypto or some stock investment questions for some money. Josh Alzamora said, it's coming in my opinion, bro. Jeremy said, yeah, they told me everything and educated me first. It's the only diamonds they had in the store. Went to a small Zales. Okay, I didn't even know Zales be having lab-made diamonds, but at least they told you. At least they told you. That's the thing. At least they informed you. And they didn't trick you. Now that's where it gets shiesty at. But some of these other jewelers, you know, they get shiesty, especially before too many people knew about like lab-made diamonds and stuff like that. They were getting back on a lot of people. Okay, Luna 1. I know what XLM is. I'm bullish XLM. I've been holding XLM over a year and a half now. But he said it's totally different than Terra Luna. No connection at all. Okay. John Kim said, hi, my name is King Kong. I would like to offer you to be a part of our team. We want influencers like you to be an ambassador of our project, doing a full review and giving updates on what's going on. What is the project? Is y'all project lit? I'm going to tell you now, if it's a rug pull, some type of scam, you don't want me to review it because I'm going to call it out. If you got a scam, you don't want me to review it. Because I'm going to keep it real. These my people right here. I can't, you know, I got to keep it 1,000 with them. About to pour up again. We almost done with this entire bottle. Y'all know I spilled my first cup, so it's not as much as it looks like going. But yeah, we almost done with this bottle, y'all. That's it. That's it. Shout out to Jonathan, said, let's go. I'm getting turned with my homie December. Smoke 60 said, I like gold a lot. I like gold too. Wayne said, yeah, my boy, I'm puffing, just not the hookah. Hey, in Las Vegas, I don't know if a lot of y'all know, but in Las Vegas, you know, it's a recreational state. You know, they're making marijuana legal across the United States right now. Vegas is one of those states where it is legal, y'all. You can pull up to the dispensary right now. They got 24-hour dispensaries here. Okay, Shylane said, I emailed you. Okay, Shylane, appreciate that. I'm going to tap in with you as soon as we get off the stream. We've been streaming for 4 hours. This is my longest stream on the channel. But I'm enjoying myself, chilling with y'all, so it's all good. Run guys were big on Terra as well. It says Just Me 360. I said, okay. Wayne said, what you got in the hookah? I got like some... I don't even know what kind it is. It's like a mixed fruity kind. It's a fruity flavor. L. Carter said, how long is the course? I don't remember the numbers for each one, but I think my stock options trading course is 6 hours. That's the longest course. And the shortest one is about 3 hours. So between 3 to 6 hours for these courses. You can finish them in all one sitting. You can take it at your own pace. You know, you can go back and, you know, go through the material over again as you need to. Think for yourself, say, yeah, I'm not sure about the run guys. You know, I don't want to, you know, start no beefs or nothing, man. But yeah, y'all got to, you know, make sure y'all tapped in with me. I'm about finished with the hookah, y'all. Yeah, that's gone. I got some water. So y'all know I do I got Citadel Combat said if you ever host a meetup in Vegas, me and my girl gonna come out and party down with you. I am a sushi chef and we can make some sushi catering for the event happen, yo. Okay, definitely appreciate that, man. Hey, I appreciate everybody showing love to me. And I would like to start, honestly, I want to do a once a month meetup in Vegas. I want to do at least a once a month meetup in Vegas, but I know that might be a stretch for some of y'all. Let me know, is that possible for any of y'all? If we actually created like a physical club or, actual team or group that really met, got together once a month, would that be doable for some of y'all? Salute to everybody rocking with me, man. Like I said, if you want to take advantage of the 60% discount, I highly recommend you email me right now. No telling how long this will last. My courses are $2,500. If you want to save up to $1,500 on the course, and you're gonna make this money back. It's not financial advice, but if you take this info serious and you apply the info, you will make the money back. I haven't received. Now this will sound crazy, but I literally haven't received one refund request for my courses. Not any of my courses has anyone ever requested a refund. And I offer a refund. That's the thing. Now I'm at the point, I don't got to really even offer it because I know how valuable it is. I have students that taken the course and they posted their results. People who went from zero trading experience to making 6 figures. What do you think of Vote Inu? I'm bullish on Vote Inu. How many times I gotta say it? You might be new to the stream though. I ain't see your name. Shout out to Navi Dulat. I'm bullish on Vote Inu, man. I got Vote Inu on the back of my chain, bro. I don't know how more bullish you can get than this. I got Shiba Inu, as you can see. Shiba Inu logo here. Vote Inu logo here. Shiba Inu and Vote Inu are the only two cryptos on the back of my chain. So I'm very bullish, very, very bullish on both of those. Shout out to Just Me 360. Say congratulations, December, on success and more to come. I'm staying down for the come up. Salute, man. Jonathan says, stay down for the come up. December, I'm a student of you, man. Appreciate you. Those that are students of me, those that are students of me will not just learn crypto and stocks. We're going to be getting into real estate, entrepreneurship as well. So this is just the beginning. I'm telling y'all, this is only the beginning of this. Shout out to Essence. Say, yes, I'll pull up to Vegas. Essence, do you mean that? You'll pull up. I'm talking about once a month. Once a month, a real life, group. Shy Lang said, I'm in Florida. Wayne said, when you coming to Australia for a meetup? Man, I don't even know when Australia on the itinerary. But I would love to visit Australia one day, though. So definitely. Shy Lang said Florida, so probably not. Julia Garcia said, I'm down. I'm in California. Totally possible. L. Carter said, can make it sometimes. Run a business back home. Smoke 60. Smoke said, sounds great. Yeah, I'm looking for some, real people that really, want to create something. Because so much more will come of being a part of this group. Not only is it just going to be, something you gain, learning experience from, but man, the people who tap in with this group, if we do this, there's going to be some real serious things on the table. This weather is perfect out here right now. It's a little hot, but it's still perfect. Citadel said, do you think the fractionalized deeds as NFTs or popular locations will become the future of real estate, investing for passive income, resorts, entertainment sites, historical locations? I definitely think that's a possibility that's untapped really right now that I think a lot of people are sleeping on. They're called tokenized assets. I think everything will eventually have a token version of it. Not everything, of course, like if you buy a banana from the store or something, but anything of significant value, I believe eventually will have a tokenized asset attached to it. Shout out to Will R.P. Machiavelli said, I'm watching you for more than a year, man. Hey, salute. Appreciate you, man. You're a real one. Hey, y'all, help me get these likes to 200 likes before we end this stream, y'all. We're only 27 likes away. So if y'all gotta, jump in the comments and tell everybody, hit the like button. If you gotta share this to somebody else, tell them to come like the stream for me. Try to help me get to 200 likes if y'all really rocking with me, man. To be honest, we've been streaming 4 hours and 14 minutes, man. I think we should, at minimum, have 200 likes. Really, we should be well over that. If you look at the amount of people that came into the stream and also left out, hundreds of people, but it's all good. Smoke 60 said, I'm in LA. Fisherman says, December, when will the market move into the bull run? Take a guess. I think after we hit the complete bottom, I think after they announced that a recession has officially hit, I think, after we get some clarification on inflation, we got to see how things are turning out with the war in Ukraine. If those things kind of cool down, it's a lot of different things that are affecting right now. Regulation, if we get some clear insight of where they're, of where things are heading, before regulation takes effect, then that will help my decision a lot better. But I could just say after we get a notice that that we're in a recession, that's usually the best time you want to buy. That's when the markets go down the furthest, and that's when you can get the best prices. So do you see people tokenizing deeds, then fractionalize it so investors can buy it in for passive income? Yes, I see that. It's happening already. We see that happening already. I can't remember all the projects, and all the names and the companies that are doing that, but people are moving into doing that right now as we speak. Citadel said I'm like number 177. 177 for what? Okay, I said okay, just sent the email. Hopefully I did it right. Shout out to Crow J watching from the UK. Again, shout out to all my Pec9 boys out there, man. Shout out to the whole UK too, though. Wayne Mustafa said you should have 2,000, not 200 likes. Hey, that's how I feel, man. To be honest, man, appreciate that though. We'll get there though. Just keep watching, keep growing with the channel, keep growing with me, and y'all will see, where we're at, in the next year from now. So, I said when you have a minute, please read the email. I have a specific question. Thank you. I got you, boss. Think for yourself. Said good night. December is 2:16 here. Thanks for answering my questions. Much love. Jonathan says shout out from Australia Homes. Appreciate everybody for rocking with me. Also, with the hookah is gone. We finished the hookah. Gone. Our cup is empty. I had a ball kicking it with y'all. But I'm gonna get to these emails real quick. This y'all last chance. If you want to, lock in this discount, I highly recommend you tap in with my email ASAP. You get 60% off the course just for rocking with me in this live stream. So pull up ASAP to the email if you're ready to take things to the next level. Shout out to Henriquez. Said, how soon will Shiba hit the 1 cent? We can't call it, bro. It's too early to call Shiba to 1 cent. We got predictions saying that between the year 2030 and the year 2040, that Shiba could hit 1 cent. Now, those are algorithms, predicting the price. Me personally, it depends on what developments we get. If we get Shibarium coming and it burns 100 trillion coins per year, then we could see Shiba hitting a penny in no time, in the next, 2 years possibly. In the next 2 to 3 years even. Hey, y'all, we had 178 likes, man. We should be at 200 likes, man. Run those likes up for me. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up like button. I would highly appreciate it. So shout out to everybody for rocking with me. We're going to get ready to wrap this one up, man. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 19 minutes. I know it's a lot later where everybody else is than I am right now. In Vegas, it's 12:20 a.m. So we streamed from one day all the way into the next day, man. So salute. Shout out to Henriquez. Says shout out to you from New York. Shiba Inu, vote Inu to the moon. Shout out to both the armies. Hit that thumbs up like button, y'all. We had 181 likes, man. Help me get 19 likes before we get up out of here. Love. Appreciate it. Love. Shout out to everybody. William said, RP Machiavelli said is the 100 trillion burn per year 100% sure? No, it is not sure. It is not 100% in stone. Queenie, one of the moderators from the Discord, just told us that would be a possibility. So we still have to wait for more information. I'm waiting just like y'all. I'm waiting for this information just like y'all are waiting, so that way I can make more predictions and see where we are headed from here. So salute, run those likes up if you can. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Help me get to 200 likes. Shout out to Henriquez at 3:20 a.m. on the East Coast. RP Machiavelli said that would be amazing. Yes, it absolutely would. Okay, y'all, we gonna call it one, man. Good night to everyone. Enjoy the rest of y'all nights. Congratulations for taking this serious. Shylane said you take Shiba as a payment for the course. Yes, I do take Shiba Inu as a payment. I accept all crypto, except for no, I ain't gonna do them like that. But yeah, I accept crypto, definitely, especially Shiba Inu, of course. Love. Shout out to everybody. Love. Gotta send the love before we get up out of here. All right, y'all, we gone, man. Hit that like button if you haven't already. I'm December DeMarco. Shout out to the Sheep Army. Shout out to the Volt Army. Appreciate y'all for pulling up. And we are out. Blast said, good night, everybody. D, thank you for your time. Shyline said, love. Julia Garcia said, peace, DeMarco. I said, thank you for everything. Shout out to Jonathan. He said, salute. Appreciate you, boss. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way out if you haven't. All right, y'all, and we are out. Shout out to RP Machiavelli. He said he buying a course for sure. Just Me 360 said, thank you for your time. All right, y'all, appreciate it. For real, hit that like button. That's all we got. D, nice, peace.